right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. What's good? Yes, we're starting on a new game. I am finally finished with our playthrough of Rogue Trader, and that means, as promised, I will go ahead and start our run of the Temple of Elemental Evil. A couple of notes before we get into this. First and foremost, I have never, and I mean never, played this game before. It's very possible that I will not like it. So I am not promising you that I'll do a full playthrough. If I like the game, I'll do a full playthrough. If not, I'll do one, maybe 2 episodes, and then we'll move on to something else while we're waiting for Dark Heresy. But I did a poll. I asked the channel, did you all want me to play this? You said yes, so I agreed to go ahead and do it. Second thing I want to make sure I note, Brian, longtime subscriber to the channel, does some co-op with me on stream. A lot of you all know Brian. Brian was trying to play this earlier today, and he said it crashed twice. And that basically he had a whole lot of problems trying to get it to run. So maybe I'll have those same issues. We shall see. Halsey, what's going on? Sierra, good to see you. What up, Cole? What up, Graves? Lone Soul, what's good, everybody? Randall, how are all of you? I hope you're doing well. What's up, Moonlight? It's going to be like watching a Friday Night at Freddy's movie. It's terrible. You love it? Hey, as long as y'all are having a good time, that's all that matters to me. What's up, Big Easy? What's going on, dude? Saw a video on this today. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. What's up, David? Yeah, this came out today. It came out earlier today. Ralph, what's good, man? Hex, how are you, dude? There's a 2003 version of this that was on GOG Games, but the version on Steam just released today. Cole, hey, thank you so much for the $9 donation, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Jeff, what's up, man? Tried this game years ago, but never got around to finishing it. We'll see if I end up finishing it. Sam, how are you? Good to see you on the stream. Yeah, it's a re-release on Steam, Graves, and they supposedly fixed a bunch of bugs, improved a bunch of things, made a bunch of things better. We'll see if that's the case. Yeah, Randall, that's what Brian said. What's up, Demented? Yeah, this is the remake that just came out on Steam. Kiwi, what's good? How are you? Oh, you played this back in 03? Nice. That's awesome. What's up, Three? What's up, Ian? I'm doing great, man. How are you? Eric, what's going on, man? I played for a couple hours earlier and it was all good. Nice. Yeah, I noticed Moore didn't mention any issues. Hopefully Brian's in the minority. We'll see. We'll see. Akashima, supposedly the Steam version is better, but not visually. They've just like improved bugs and things of that nature. So we'll see how it goes. But regardless, I promised you I would go ahead and play it. So we'll go ahead and give it a whirl. If you enjoy this, I'd appreciate you liking the stream. For those of you over on Twitch, if you haven't already, follow my Twitch channel. I would definitely appreciate that. Let me know that this is the kind of content you want to see. And with that, let's go ahead and switch over to sharing my screen and pull all my chats up and stream elements, and then we'll go into Steam and the Temple of Elemental Evil. These games take you back, Kiwi. Nice, that's awesome. All of the dope was reading. I keep hearing that Absolute Batman is amazing. I definitely plan to check out that series. Yeah, you have to make your party. So I'm going to start this stream basically creating my 5 characters. Ooh. Looks like a whole lot of orcs and trolls. And undead. Look at that. Whole lot of undead, in fact. Ooh, you're playing Deadfire? As soon as that turn-based mod is out, I can't wait to get back to it. Who are you? Oh, here comes the cavalry. What up, Billy? How are you, man? Exodus and new Divinity trailers tomorrow. You know it. I will be live streaming the Game Awards. So for those of you interested, make sure you hit that bell so you get notified once I'm on. Charge! Bat, 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 bat. Ooh, damn, that was kind of easy. You out there, lady. And maybe not. Whoa! What are you? What kind of creature are you considered to be? Oh, snap. They said, lady, you not getting back out. Interesting. Dirty, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. 100% of bands you got inside. Nice. Love making a balanced party. Is the middle tile of Troika? Yeah, that's my understanding, I believe, because I think Arcanum was made before this, and then Bloodlines came after this. All right, so question you all, do I have to play the tutorial, or can I just hit a new game and go straight into a new game? For those of you who have played this before. What up, Frozen? How are you, dude? I watched Game Award. No problem. Whatever works for you, man. That was a very Warcrafty cinematic. Yeah, I agree. Paladin, Cleric, Fighter, Ranger, Rogue. I thought about doing Paladin, but I decided I'm not going to because I don't like feeling constrained on what decisions I can make. It's 3.5. You should be good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go straight into the game. Okay, choose your party's alignment. Oh, you don't choose it person by person. You choose your party's alignment. That's interesting. I warn you, it is Thaco, which I know you. Hey, really? It is? I didn't think this used the Thaco system, but okay. Yeah, I'll circle back to it if I don't feel comfortable, Billy. Select a party alignment. Your party alignment restricts the alignment choices available to your characters and sets the general moral and personal attitudes for the party during your adventure. After you have made your selection, click on accept to continue. Note that once you select a party alignment, you will not be able to change it without recreating your whole party, so choose wisely. So wait. Click the accept button and set the general. So, oh, so it's not that you choose one thing, it's that you choose one thing and then it's one, I assume these are all highlighted because all of them apply to the party I've chosen. Oh, that's interesting. So if I choose neutral good, I can be lawful good, chaotic good, and true neutral. That works for me. I'm more than likely gonna play this as a good aligned person, so yeah, we'll go with that. Chaotic evil. Hope that Larian announcement blows our socks off tomorrow. We'll see, Harold. We'll see. Okay, create. So I do not want to use one of your pre-made characters. I want to add, oh wait, no. Oh yeah, here we go, create. Okay, stats. Roll your character's ability stats. Okay, first up, I guess we'll go with my barbarian. Da-da, 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 da-da. Da-da, da-da. Honestly, I just want 118. The rest could be, I don't want it to be that low though. I should have picked the first one. 18 on strength, 16 on dexterity. I guess we'll take this, sure. All right, 18 on strength, 16 on dexterity, 13 on constitution. I guess we'll give her a point in constitution at the next available time. Is tracking rerolls? Oh, it is? It sure is. That's hilarious. When I watched Pathfinder versus BG3 comparison, very niche content, but I love it. Very cool vid. Baby play Pathfinder. Oh, that's awesome, Frozen. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Your alignment gives you different starting areas. Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh. If this is Thaco, then for me, this game is already. Let's not write it off so quickly, shall we? Definitely doesn't need charisma, definitely doesn't need intelligence, so I guess we'll put this in wisdom. I assume wisdom gives us more saves of a certain type. Okay, so then we could do race. And I'm probably gonna go with, let's see, half orc. Half orcs inherit a tendency towards chaos from their orc parents, but favor good and evil alignments equally as humans do. Their chief deity is Grumsh, and their favorite class is barbarian. Orc racial traits include +2 strength, -2 intelligence, -2 charisma. No problem. And then the gender, we're gonna go with female. And then with height, we're gonna go super tall. And then for hair, I don't remember. I know it doesn't matter, but it kind of matters to me. All right, what? Miri portrait. Background looks cool. I agree. What does a Miri look like? That is not close enough. Let's see. There we go. So she's got black, kind of ravy hair. Let's see. So we'll do that, and then I guess, no, that looks almost like ponytailish. You know what? I guess you could go with that. Half-orc is a great support character, but I always feel your main character should have high charisma. My understanding is in this game, you don't really have a main character, Randall. You control the whole party. If I remember right, the original Temple of Elemental Evil tabletop came out of the Thaco system era, but the video game was made with the 3.5 D&D system. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but we'll see. What up, Thor? How are you, man? What's up, Matt? This doesn't use Thaco, it uses the 3.5. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Pretty sure this 3rd edition would have been Thaco. Exactly. What's up, little girl? How are you? All right. So yeah, that'll do. Class, we're going with barbarian. Why can't Bard cannot be selected if your character's charisma is less than 11, or if their alignment is lawful? Well, what makes their alignment lawful, though? Sorcerer cannot be selected if your character's charisma is less than 11. Wizard can, oh, it says or, so the charisma is the issue. It's or if your alignment. Okay, cool. Cannot be selected if your character's intelligence is less than 11. Okay, no problem. Well, what we wanted was barbarian. And she would be chaotic good, I believe. That should be fine. And then does that allow her to have... Yep, she can have Grumsh, okay. Chief God of the Orcs is Chaotic Evil. Ooh. His titles are One-Eye, and he who never sleeps, calls on his followers to be strong, to call the weak from their numbers, and to take all the territory. Who does... Oh, you know what? Whoever she's supposed to worship, it wouldn't exist here, so we're not going to worry about it. It means you can't be lawful good as a barbarian. Yep, makes sense. Main guy, first guy, always paladin. Not in this game. I don't like the idea of, oh, you better choose what aligns with your alignment or you're gonna lose your power and stuff like that. Nah, I'm straight. Party wide control that plays your highest charisma character in slot 1 will automatically make them your face. And I do have a face plan. It's not gonna be her. So we'll add the face first, but I'm creating this character first. Let's see. I will take, so let's see. Choose a type of exotic weapon. You understand how to use this exotic weapon in combat. We're gonna take that. And then we will take Bastard Sword, of course, because we're Miri. So she's got to know how to use the Bastard Sword. All right, then we get skills. We have 12 skill points available, which is interesting. Gather info, heal. What's heal again? Keep a badly wounded friend for dying, help others recover faster. Okay, so yeah, she's not doing all that. Tumble. To move through an enemy square or avoid an attack of opportunity, maybe. Oh, survival. You can help keep yourself and others safe if in the wild, maybe use to follow tracks on game, etc. Well, she definitely should be skilled in survival. Okay, so let's her get a 4 in that. Do you prefer Arcanum or... I never finished a playthrough of Arcanum. I did like 4 hours of it. Do what your guy says or be a fighter wannabe. Exactly, Randall. I'm not with it. Could lose their skills. Clerics definitely should. I don't think clerics do in this game, though. You can put up to 4 points on each skill. Okay, interesting. Used primarily to detect characters or creatures who are hiding. So let's see. Spot has a +1 from wisdom. She's gonna be out front, so I feel like she probably wants this, right? Spellcraft. She doesn't care about this. To identify spells as they are cast, the spell's already in place. Perform. Don't need that. She doesn't need to move silently. Listen. To hear enemies approaching, to detect someone sneaking up on you, or to avoid surprise rounds. Okay, so I definitely feel like we want that. Hide, heal, gather info. What's gather info? Find out local gossip. Yeah, no, that's not her. Concentration. She doesn't need that, right? Bluff and then appraise. Yeah, she doesn't need the rest of that. So I like listen. And then what's the other one? We got survival. And then I think I want spot, because I'm concerned about how. Wait, what? I only have. Wait, so I have 4. Oh, is this considered to be? Oh, this is a cross-class skill. Whereas survival is not considered to be cross-class, and listen is not considered to be cross-class. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. First guy in the party is usually a voice of the party, so sense motive would make sense, or spot. Amiri is not the face of the party. Party face stuff, skill monkey or combat stuff. Amiri is my main frontline fighter, but she's not the face of the party. I'll make the face of the party next. Right, yeah, I see. Spot is not a class skill. So I've got survival, I've got listen. Intimidate doesn't make sense because she's not going to be the one talking to people. So I guess I gotta choose a cross-class skill because those are the only options. That kind of sucks. That, and I'm pretty sure. What's going on, MDH? What's up, Gabriel? How are you? What's up, Tarek? All right. Evil characters will be more interesting. Good equals boring. I don't have it in me to be evil the first time I play a game. If it's the first time I'm experiencing certain characters, I have to be good aligned. Now, the second time I play a game, I'll be evil. I'll screw people over all day. It's no problem. But the first time I play through a game, it's got to be good aligned. It's too bad more games were made in this engine back in the day. What other games were made using this engine? Tumble so she can move around in combat? Yeah, that's a thought. Oh, and she already gets a +3 in it too. That's actually kind of nice. You know what? I'm not against that. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. No matter what we do, it's not going to be great. So we'll take that. It's weird that we could take a +5 rank in the skill. I'm not used to that, but okay. She doesn't get spells. She can take a portrait. Are these, so where them orcs at? Do I see orcs? She's pretty and she's not far off. I might just take her just because, but well, damn. Oof. Yeah, that's a little too rough. You're not that bad, Amiri. Oh, you could go that direction, but no, actually, I like this for you. All right. Let's see. Nimble, simple warrior.
Right away.
As you wish. Right away.
Miko.
That's kind of a Mary. This and Arcanum are both fire. Yep, after I get through, we'll probably play this until Dark Heresy comes out, but after I finish Dark Heresy, Arcanum is up next. I really want to get done with that playthrough. They changed cross-class skills when Pathfinder came out. Class skills got the +3 instead. Ooh. Intimidate is a barbarian skill, but she's not going to be talking to people, so to me it doesn't make sense.
Okay. Yes.
That doesn't seem like simple warrior, but okay.
Hug.
Yeah, we'll go with low intelligence berserker. That's fine. Amiri. All right. And am I good with all that? I think so. We'll finish. All right, now create again. All right, you all keep talking about the face. Let's go ahead and create the face. She's gonna have an 18 on charisma. She's gonna have a 16 on dexterity. She, I guess, will also have 16 in constitution, maybe. 14 on strength, I guess, 13 in intelligence. I don't even know if she needs intelligence. This is a good question. I could go the human route, receive 1 extra feat and 4 extra skill points. That's interesting. Or we could go gnome. What does gnome do again? +2 constitution, -2 strength, +1 size bonus to AC. +1 to attack rolls, +4 bonus on high checks, +2 on saving throws against illusions, +1 to DC for all saving throws against illusions cast by gnomes, +1 against goblinoids, +4 dodge bonus AC against giants, +2 on listen checks. Interesting. So I want to create Sela. Sela is going to be a bard, basically saying that she never stole the helmet and never was created into a paladin. Do I have anybody else? At first I was going to change it from human because I thought Amiri was going to be human, but I've decided to make Amiri an orc. And considering that, I think I'm okay with Sela being a human. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, and we're good with that. Yeah, and once again, she's crazy high. I was never into Lindsay, Matt, the way other people were. I feel much closer to Sela than I do to Lindsay. I don't think we're gonna see your hair very often anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll take Bard, alignment. Yeah, you know what? If you never became a paladin, you would be chaotic good, so we'll take that. Who is your deity, though? The god of elves is chaotic good, known as the creator of the elves. Is a god of roads. He's neutral. There's a deity of travel, roads, distance, and horizons. She would like that. That's an option. Pelor is the neutral, the god of the sun. He is the most commonly worshipped deity among ordinary humans. Rangers and bards are found among his worshippers. This is very, very possible. Chaotic neutral. His title is the Laughing Rogue, delights in wine, women, and song. Interesting, but I think I like Pelor more. I think that fits more with what I think of when I think of Sela. Yep, I agree. Pelor, Thor. What's up, Saboth? How are you? Try to Greyhawk gods, not forgotten realms. Oh, interesting. What's up, Wine Guide? How are you, dude? What's up, Quintech? You're not late. We're still getting in the swing of things. Steven, what's up, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. If Larian's next game is it a BG3 style CRPG, I'm not that interested. We'll see. Larian has earned a lot of trust from me at this point, so I'm gonna go with it no matter what. But I would certainly prefer that it was a CRPG. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what's up, Kid Comma? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I think you're gonna focus on enchantment, right? So spell focus enchantment, and then I actually don't remember. So Renre is the god of light, Pelor is the god of sun. Makes sense. Interesting. Oh, yeah, good point. I don't think I'm able to change her skin color at all. I don't think they give me that option, Moonlight. Helm is the easiest D&D guy to get behind. Let's see. So what did I want to get for you? Improved initiative, so you could get your, I don't think you have great in spell options right off the bat, though, so I don't think we need initiative right here, right now. I think we could wait on that. Quintag, yo, thanks for the 5 get the subs, man. I appreciate it. David, Stebass, your brother, Moonlight, Alien, you all are members of the channel now. Congratulations. Persuasion easy as a bard. That's what I figured. That's why I want her to be the face. Let's see. Okay, so does she doesn't need that. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need dodge. She doesn't need enlarge spells. She doesn't need extend. Well, she might need extend spell. I'm not sure yet. I could just go straight up for greater spell focus and be done with it. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. If she hits you in enchantment, I want it to stick. 32 points, damn. All right, let's start with the ones that relate to conversation. If it involves conversation, I want her to be superb at it. There's something else, wasn't there? So wait, there's bluff, there's diplomacy. Oh, intimidate, there we go. Ooh, so she's not gonna be all that great at intimidate. All right, nothing's perfect. Still got 24, huh? So what's appraise? Allows the character to accurately judge an item's worth. Yeah, you could take that, sure. That makes sense for me, I'm good. Gather information. You're particularly good at focusing your mind and can use the skill whenever you might potentially be distracted. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Used for making contacts, finding out local gossips, rumor mongering, and collecting general information. Sure, that seems like something I probably want. The latter, you can't go wrong with precise shot. Yeah, that's true. That's true, because I probably want her using like a crossbow or something while I'm not throwing out spells. Thanks, Quintek. What's up, Nick? Character creation is going well, dude. I got no complaints. Ravenous, what's going on? Ooh, good call out. Bard needs perform. Yep. Thanks, Demented. Concentration is for spell casting, and she'll be doing that, so that makes sense too. 2 more. Let's see. You could use hide, but my rogue will do hide. Let's see. Listen, you hear enemies approaching to detect someone sneaking up on you and to avoid surprise rounds. I don't think she might get listen. We'll see. What are the other ones? Oh, sense motive. Hold up. Used to hear enemies. Wait. Sense motive? No. Represents sensitivity to body language, speech, and mannerisms. Allows you to know when someone is bluffing or discern a hidden message in conversations. Yeah, definitely. Sleight of hand, that's my rogue. Spellcraft, what's this? Use this skill to identify spells as they are cast or spells already in place. Potentially. Tumble, I don't need that. Oh, use magic device. That seems like something she should probably have. Okay. Diplomacy, sense motive. Yep, I picked up sense motive. Also for spells, don't sleep on the summon spells. Okay, I will not. Yep, I got involved in sense motive. What up, Jovi? How are you? Remember that 3.5 game with Thay we may or may not play someday? If I can't find a player to allow me to play my Thay at night with, I'm going to be playing a charlatan. Nice, which will be interesting. Sounds good to me. That's awesome. Just diving back into like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Nice. I keep hearing that game's amazing. What up, Nemesis? How are you? Yeah, you finally caught a live stream. What's up, dude? I guess it's just ready. Okay, I think we got all your skills. Now we have spells. All right, so these are level 0 spells. So these will be cantrips, correct? It looks like I can get 2 of them. Now what's days? Enchantment. Humanoid creature of 4 hit dice or less loses next action. Okay. Detect magic. Detect spells and magic items within 60 feet. Flare dazzles 1 creature, -1 on attack rolls, and its evocation. Open or close doors and small chests will not open doors that have been magically locked. Read magic, ability to read scrolls. Resistance, subject gains +1 on saving throws, abjuration. So we definitely want days, and we don't want flare, we don't want open. I'm torn between read magic. That'll give you the ability to read scrolls. But wait, you don't need that because we already have use magic device, which should allow you to do that, right? So, and we definitely don't want resistance. So I think detect magic then, detect spells and magic items within 60 feet. Oh, is this like identify then? Is that basically the way it works? That probably is something that I need. So I've got 2 level 0s. It's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me move forward? I'm confused. It says, wait, oh, it says no, 2 spells per day. Okay, but that's not necessarily how many spells I get to choose. All right, so Oh, there we go. It's kind of faded out, but it looks like I've got 4 spells that I can choose. Interesting. Use magic device requires a DC 20 check for scrolls. Unlike Pathfinder, cantrips are only a couple of times per day. Oh, that's why it says 2 per day. That's kind of whack. I guess I'll take an attack 1. Fine. Interesting. Leave the magic shenanigans to the wizards. I don't think level 0 is the same as a cantrip. Is it not? I thought it was. Reimagine is necessary for scrolls. People into thinking that a spell was cast on them, or thinking that counter spell was cast on them. Says they have limits at the bottom. Yeah, I see it. I see it. All right, let's see. This would be for Sela. We could still give her a heavy armor type portrait, even though she's basically a bard, but I don't see one that looks good. Let's see. It's kind of interesting that the art for these portraits all looks very, very different. There is no consistency in these portraits whatsoever. Let's see. That's unfortunately, I think the closest, I guess that kind of gives you the Sela look. That's even more like her. Yeah, these are some very interesting portraits they've decided to use. That's actually getting closer. That might be the one kind of closest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Playing this game. What's up, Enzo? How are you? Level 0 is a cantrip. That's what I thought. I remember playing this game on release. Was so buggy I couldn't play it. Yeah, supposedly they've cleaned up a lot of the errors and issues that the game used to have. Hello, beautiful. Everything okay? Awesome. Oh yeah, she forgot to roll her hair. Yeah, gotta roll her hair. Love you, beautiful. I wonder how many artists they had doing portraits. Quite a few, apparently. All right, voice. I guess she'll go with Simple Warrior. Or actually,
Right away.
interesting. Oh wait, no, Pious. Yeah, sure. That gets the Sela feel. All right, Sela is the number 1. The community cleaned up the game until this version. They didn't change the pics though since the original 4, which is good. Interesting. When does one come out? It came out today, Molecule. What up, Damien? How are you, dude? Expect to see some Divinity announcement tomorrow? I sure am. Sure hope so. Okay, now let's create. And who is next? So we have Amiri. We have Sela. I guess we can go for him next. Oop, I missed you. My bad. Damn. I guess he's gonna be crazy. Okay. In fact, wait, no. So I had my barbarian and my bard. The other 3 are supposed to be, one is my cleric. Oh, I can make this my cleric. And he rather needs a lot of stats. So let's do that. So my cleric needs, he needs an 18 on wisdom. He needs a whole lot of dexterity too. And he needs that constitution, and he needs strength. So this is helpful. He doesn't care about wisdom or charisma, I believe. So we'll just go with that. This game is a pain. Why you say that? Oh, you go. Oh, what's up, Shark? You're gonna start up later tonight? Nice. I hope you enjoyed, dude. Is layering our last chance for a non-Unreal Engine game? Everybody has it going on Unreal Engine. Dark Heresy isn't it Unreal? Yeah, there's absolutely a lot to look forward to. What's up, Presents? Yeah, it was only this game is only $9, which I think is honestly super cool. Moonlight, so I got Barbarian, Bard, Rogue, Cleric, and I think I went Sorcerer instead of Wizard. Turning Undead was a feature that fully relied on charisma for the DCs. You need wisdom and charisma for the cleric. I thought it was strictly wisdom. No? Huh. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, actually. So wait, is that true? Here, when we get to turn, I assume they'll have something about a turn undead. We'll look at it then. What is Sela? Sela is a human, right? We made her a regular human. I want all of my group to be different races. I don't want anybody to be the same. In later editions is wisdom, but not 3.5. Oh, in 3E, wisdom for spells. In Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition, the Turn Undead ability allows clerics and paladins to influence undead creatures through a charisma check, with the outcome determined by the result of a d20 roll modified by the character's charisma modifier. Interesting. So I feel like I do need a high dexterity because I don't want a situation where my cleric is always the last to go if I need like an emergency heal or something of that sort. But I guess I can't take here. I don't need high intelligence. I definitely need high wisdom. Apparently I need high charisma. And then for dexterity and constitution, yeah. It's been a while since you played 3.5. Wisdom is for the spell. Strength and charisma is for the spell damage. Does strength affect spell damage for clerics? I was getting strength because he was going to use melee attacks when not using spells. If I remember correctly, clerics can wear heavy armor. Don't really need strength, can hope for gauntlets of ogre power. Strength is for melee damage. Right, that's what I thought. No need for high dexterity because you'll be wearing heavy armor. All right, fine. I'll sacrifice the dex. Okay. All right, now, all right, I already picked one person who, Sela was a human, right? Or did I make her a gnome? I'm pretty sure I made her a human. So let's see, for dwarf, +2 constitution, -2 charisma, we don't want that. Elf, -2 constitution, that doesn't seem good. -2 strength, +2 constitution, don't particularly like that either. We got the half elf option. Immunity to sleep spells, +2 on saving throws against enchantment spells, +1 listen, search, and spot checks, +2 on diplomacy and gather information checks. That's a thought. There's not even a minimum strength requirement for heavy armor, unlike 5e. Gotcha, okay. Halfling, +2 dexterity, -2 strength. I think I'm just gonna go with half elf. Think I'll go with half elf. Gender, we'll go with male. Height, once again, pretty sure he's bald. Right, that's just, yeah, they only let you change Hair color, not skin color. Class, cleric, a master of divine magic, healer, capable warrior. Let's go for lawful good. Everybody choose something different. Deities, we got Elona, the goddess of the woodlands, neutral good, not into that. Hieronius, lawful good. His title is the Invincible. Damn. Promotes justice, valor, chivalry, and honor. That sounds pretty damn good. Ouija as the goddess of death and magic, no. Colbert of the Cudgel exacts revenge, just punishment, no. And one of you is already Pelor, so we will go with you. Features, you could choose 2 domains. We will go with good. We will go with law because he does not believe in war. All right. As a cleric, you can use heavy armor and tend to use melee weapons a lot too, so high strength is a good idea. Awesome. What's up, Bunny? How are you? Wine guide. When I first press new game, I got to choose a party alignment, and I can only go 1 step away from the party alignment that I've chosen. So if you chose a different initial party alignment, you would have a different group of alignments that you could choose from. Yeah, Jen, I'm definitely looking forward to find out what the Tim Can gain is for sure. A peasant, presumably. What up, Brian? How are you, man? Oh, if you were, what's up, Malcav? How are you, dude? If you were a D&D character, what would you be? That's a good question. DOS 3 rumor of Ultimate Alliance 4 wide. What up, Travis? How are you? Good question. Here, hold on. Let me figure this out. Let's see. Extra turning. You can turn and rebuke creatures an additional 4 more times per day. Every time I see a trailer of this game, there's just a ton of undead. It makes me feel like extra turning might be a good look. Let's see. Acrobatic alertness, I don't care about that. Greater fortitude, no. Heightened spell. Improved. What's counterspell? You understand the nuances of magic to such an extent that you can counter your opponent's spell with great efficiency. When counterspelling, you may use a spell of the same school that is 1 or more spell levels higher. No, that sounds like a lot. Oh, wait, improved initiative. Oh, wait, but I would have to have a 19 on dexterity to get this. Oh, you're right. No, wait, no, I don't. Here we go. You can react more quickly than normal in a fight, +4 bonus on initiative checks, which would help make up for the lack of dexterity that I have. Improved turning. Your turning and rebuking attempts are more powerful than normal. You turn and rebuke creatures as if they're 1 level higher than you are in the class that grants you the ability. Interesting. I go Ninja Turtle, a group of 4 tortoises. Nice. You never used counterspell at 3.0 or 3.5. I loved it in Solasta, but it doesn't sound so appealing here. I tell you, I was trying to respond to Maul. No problem, Brian. All good. Martial weapon proficiency. No, we're probably just gonna go with regular sword and board. Power attack. No. Skill focus. Spell focus. I might focus in conjuration if that's for spells. I don't feel really strongly about any. Oh, combat casting. +4 bonus on concentration checks made to cast a spell or use a spell like ability while on the defenses of while you are grappling or pinned. Bet you he's probably gonna need to make a lot of use of this. I won't get this first though. I'm gonna start with improved initiative and then probably get combat casting next. Skills. All right. Spellcraft. Use this skill to identify spells they are cast already in place. I mean, sure, probably. What else do you have? Oh, wait, heal. No. Keep a badly wounded friend from dying, help others recover faster from wounds, and treat disease. Beautiful. Oh, and you probably need concentration, right? You're particularly good at focusing your mind and use the skill whenever you might potentially be distracted. Yeah, we'll let somebody else. There's got to be somebody else who could do the whole spellcraft thing. All right. You do not get to choose spells. Oh, that's right. As a cleric, you should just automatically get your spells, right? You just get access automatically. Especially counterspell was awkward until 5e. Yeah, I see. Thank God we're on 3.5 anymore. Concentration is needed for combat casting. Yeah, so I picked it up. I got it. You don't look like a cleric. That's interesting. Boo, 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 boo. Nah. I actually kind of like this one. I actually don't mind that one. But you know what? That looks pretty apt as well. Like the end of the road, and I'm almost done with the fighting. No, that doesn't work. You know what? Even though it's not really clericy, I think I'll go with that. Yep, that's fine. Whoa, wait a minute. I feel like I'm getting voice options. I'm definitely getting voice options here that I didn't get before. So wait, what voice options they provide is based on the class that you choose? That's kind of wild. All right. Choosing a good porch is a true game, especially here. Man, the porches are very, very different. Counter spelling is a lot different. First, your character makes a spellcraft check to identify the spell. Then if you do, you can use the same spell and dispel magic to counter it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting involved in that. All right, Zealous here?
Dogs will. Okay.
I guess, sure. So sail. All right. We got 3 of them. 2 more to go. Create. And let's get another 18. Da, 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 da. Good Lord. Double 18? That's crazy. You know what? So that would be Constitute, Charisma, and then I guess Dexterity. And then you don't care about Strength at all. You don't really care about Intelligence either, I would say. So I guess 15 Constitution and 14 Wisdom. And then Race, definitely Elf. Wait, if you're getting a +2 Dexterity, I feel like we should probably switch these, right? You're already getting a +2 Dexterity, and with Elf, that's going up to 17. That's more than enough, and then that brings your Constitution down to 16. That's more acceptable. What's up, Sniper? Yeah, I'm definitely expecting for it to be epic show tomorrow. What up, Remortis? How are you, dude? What edition is this game on? 3.5. What's up, Elevator? What feat did you choose? This will be your only one unless you multi-class. I chose the concentration one, combat hazard or something like that. All right, gender, that would be female. Height, she's very small. Hair, regular hair, is it black? I don't remember actually. What color is your hair, Ember? You've got kind of a blondish type hair, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Why don't we have one that's like closer in? What is the problem? All right. But yeah, it's like a stringy blonde type of thing going on. That's cool. Not that's really gonna give you that stringy look, but that's the closest we can get. And then class, sorcerer, alignment. What is she considered neutral good or chaotic good? I can't remember. I was wondering, what's going on, Shaggy? I've never played this before. It'll be my first time. I think these are the voice options from the original game. Yeah, I can't recreate the burn ends, Matt. We do always disapprove of you adding Elf to the team. Ember's neutral good, thank you. Deity, Bokab, Choose a day, yeah, hold on. Neutral, his titles include the Uncaring, Lord of all magics, and Archmage of the deities. This deity promotes no special agenda in the world of mortals. As a god of magic and knowledge, he is worshipped by, that's interesting. It's chaotic good. He's known as the creator of elves. We heard about him. I'm not really moved. Her most commonly encountered title is Ilona of the Forest. She's not really a foresty type of person. The god of roads. That's not crazy about that either. So I think Bakab is probably, yeah, okay, I was about to say, man, I think Bakab is the way to go. Bakab is the way to go. Wasn't Ember an atheist? Kind of, but not really. If for those of you who like ascended her, she does go to see her deity, and she has a deity who's directly protecting her, so she can essentially eventually believe. The safety straight. Nice door. Feats. Let's see. So she is a sorcerer. Blind fight. Don't need any of that. She doesn't need combat caster. She should be in the back. Enlarge. What's enlarged spell? You could cast spells further than normal. That's what enlarged spell does. You could alter a spell with a range of close, medium, or long to double the range. Why does that say, wait, an enlarged spell uses a slot one level higher. Why does it say enlarged? That's weird. Improved counter spell, hiding spell, improved initiative. I'm not really worried about your initiative because I want to give the enemies an opportunity to kind of come together before I end up blowing them up. So I guess we'll go with spell focus evocation then. And hey, you get 12 points. Isn't that nice? I think it was Ember, right? It was Ember's grandmother, but she was also a deity. But it's been a long, yeah, she had a deity. The crow was essentially the deity. And then if she ascends, she goes to speak to her deity to try to get more information about how she's had. Andaletta, there we go. Andaletta. Yeah, no, wine guide. Andaletta, if she's she's an imperial lord. Okay, interesting. Enlarge equals greater area of effect. Interesting. Okay, so she's probably the one who should be identifying spells, and then she definitely needs concentration as well, right? Just to be sure. And then what else does she get? Oh, she actually doesn't get anything else. So we could give her use magic device. Let's see. Doesn't need that. Disable device, that's rogue. Doesn't need that, doesn't need that. Rogue, doesn't need that. Somebody else. Rogue, bard. Search? That's interesting. Since bonus sleight of hand, no. I guess you could use spot. Oh, there. So our last one is bluff, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna use you for bluff. So heal. Why is heal? I mean, my cleric has heal. Keep a badly wounded friend from dying. Help others recover faster from wounds and treat disease. Bluff is a class skill, but yeah, she's not gonna talk to anybody, so I won't put it on her. Search. She's an elf. Oh, so since she's an elf, she gets a +2 bonus to it. That makes sense. That's interesting. Allows you to discern some small detail or irregularity through active effort. But does that mean she would need to be the one searching through the boxes and things of that nature in order for search to come into effect? Because she's probably not going to be the one doing that. She's going to be all the way in the back. Spot is a useful skill. I was thinking about that. Keep my hopium gas tank for Bloodborne PC. Yeah, baby. I think Half-Life 3 is more possible. If your cleric goes down, you don't have a backup. Well, doesn't this game have like potions and healing kits and things of that nature you can use to heal when if your cleric isn't available? Not really, it's a rogue thing, but having two looking for hidden doors helps. Heal can actually heal points. Okay. Once a day. I don't mind having a backup healer. Sure. Sony will never happen. Give it up. All right. Let's see. She actually does have a modifier there for wisdom anyway, so you know, fine. We'll just give you that. And I see this is still a topic of conversation. Let's go back here. No deity. No deity for Ember. And is it forcing me? Oh, it's forcing me to do this again. Dog it. What did I do? Oh, spell focus, evocation, because she is definitely going to be focusing on flames. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the other one that I got for you? Concentration. 1, 2, 3, 4. And heal. 1, 2. There we go. And now spells. Skinner. What's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Carno. What's up, man? Appreciate you signing back up with me over on Twitch as well. Bloodborne happened around the time you become a billionaire. All right. Ooh, she gets cantrip and she gets a level 1 spell. Look at that. Well, she's definitely gonna want flare, and I guess she'll also take ray of frost, and then she'll also take detect magic, I guess. What does detect magic do again? What does it do? Detect spells and magic items, right? So this is like identify things. So yeah, definitely want that. And then read magic, ability to read scrolls. Do I care if she can read scrolls? Do I care if she can read scrolls? Probably not. Open and close doors. Yeah, no, that's my rogue. Deals damage to undead, but it does it with something that I don't want. This is probably all I'm going to use. So I got ice, I got fire, so I should be able to switch back and forth between those two, right? And they're both evocation, so I'll stick with that. I don't really care about the rest of this, and I doubt divination is going to let me read the scrolls that I really want to read. Will not open doors that have been magically locked. I guess we could do it. No, I don't want Ember to have any necromancy. That just feels wrong. Here, we'll just add resistance. I'll probably never use it, but still. Oh, snap. Good Lord. You serious? That's a lot of spells, and I only get to choose 2 of them? Here we go. No, it's not identify. It's finding hidden magic items. What? So, detect spells and magic items within 60 feet? So what, I would have to like use it constantly in order for it to be useful? That sounds like something I'm never gonna use. Oh, and here's identify. Well, some of them all right, definitely taking that. Grease is great. Is this magic? Oh, you gotta have magic missile. I can't have a sorcerer who doesn't have magic missile. That's just an absolute must. So we'll take it. And then portrait. Here we are again. Now I'm looking for an elf that looks appropriate. She looks like Liliana to me. Yeah, that gives off some Ember vibe, sure. That's a little too sexualized for the child Ember is supposed to be. That gives off a little Ember vibes as well. What is going on in that one? Hilarious. What is going on? I am not sure. None of these are. This one just looks like fire to me. I'll take it, I suppose. Ember is a teenager in elf terms. Agreed. Voice name. Okay. Raspy, nature dweller, magician.
Right away.
Yeah, that works. Oh, yep. And Ember. Cinder. And then the last one. Okay, where are you supposed to be? Ah, yes. Now I recall. Ba 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 ba. Ha 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 ha. Are you serious? Why is it taking so long? I just want one. I'm sorry that I missed the last one. Here we go. All right. He needs lots of dexterity. What does intelligence determine how many skill points you get? I think it does. I wish they let you click on an attribute to know what it was for, but they don't allow that. I think he also needs strength. Maybe. I think. Doesn't care about charisma. We'll take the will saves. Skills. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, Repetitive is done. What's going on, Asmodeus? Play the hell out of this game when it came out. Nice. Intelligence does determine skill points. We already have a half elf, right? So maybe we'll go with a halfling. What do you do? +2 dexterity, -2 strength, +1 size bonus to AC, +1 size bonus on attack rolls, +4 size bonus on high checks, move silently, +1 bonus on all saving throws, +1 attack bonus with thrown weapons and slings, +2 on listen checks. Interesting. Let's go with the halfling. I think I'm good with that. Gender is male. Height, small. Hair, not really much. But we already got one guy as well. Let's go with the mohawk this time. Class, we will go with rogue. And alignment, we will go with, I guess, chaotic good. He's really closer to chaos. Oh, you know what? Maybe neutral good is more his style. Deity, Cord, what's up with you? The god of strength. He is known as the brawler. No, Yandala, halflings, lawful good. Is the creative protector. She espouses harmony among halflings and stalwart defense against her enemies. Her followers hope to lead safe, prosperous lives by following her guidance. Not really. Ooh, is this the guy for the roads? You know what? The roads kind of make sense for Woljif. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Reroll the stats brings back memories. Anyone know when they're updating GOG version with this? I don't think they are, Coconut. The whole point was to get this game on Steam. It's Woljif Remortis. Yeah, that's who I'm going for. Okay, so let's see. Class feats. Armor proficiency, light, simple weapon proficiency, sneak attack, and trap finding. Saw a video on this game not too long ago. What's up, Hensler? William SRD, nice. The Greyhawk Pantheon in the gaze before Forgotten Realms was default. Let's see. So this is my rogue. What makes sense first for the rogue? I don't care about how quickly you get started. What am I going to have you use? You're probably going to use a ranged weapon because I already have barbarian. I already have 2 frontliners. I really don't need another guy. I don't need another guy running in and crowding up the front line. Probably makes more sense for him to hang back. Sure is, Tiny, and it's hilarious. Yeah, at range. Yeah, I'm thinking point blank. That's what I was considering. Because then that gives access to precise shot, which I'll need. That's probably what I should have went with for my bard, now that I think about it. Instead of going for spell focus and then greater spell focus enchantment, maybe I should have put one of them into precise shot. Going to range from point blank shooters, way to go. I'm thinking because I could also try to go, of course it's Woljif, so dual daggers is really what he's supposed to be about. But you know what, that would be very difficult for a pure rogue. I would have to probably multi-class with something to really pull that off properly, which I don't want to do. So yeah, I think he's going to stick with slings, which I also don't know how effective that's going to be. But you know what? Oh, you know what? If I choose point blank shot, I could always switch to like bows or something if I decide on like sling. So yeah, let's just go with it. Point blank shot. Point blank shot. Nope, not human. The one that does a penalized attack. Making the entire team, not just one character. Exactly. Let's see. Appraise, bluff, diplomacy. Oh, disable device. Use the skill to disarm a trap or on a chest or door. Damn, he gets 44 points. That's kind of wild. So hide is probably useful, but let's go for the things I know I want him to use first. I don't know if I'm gonna need sleight of hand, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. He could take tumble, but I'm not crazy about that. Let's take spot. All right, let's take search. If we need to move silently, he'll probably be the one to do it. If you need to hide, he'll probably be the one to do it. Yeah, all that stuff up there I don't care about. We'll take listen, and then he gets 3 more. He doesn't need performance, doesn't need sense motive, doesn't need spellcraft. He could take tumble. Yep, I got search. Right. Going for range, the point blank. Combo is this version of D&D, just like in Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah. Matt, my bard, is doing the appraising. Take care, Travis. Have a good night, dude. Disable device and open lock are wholly necessary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got both of those, right? Disable device and open lock. Yep, I got them. So I guess I might as well get tumble. And you know what? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have one other person who could use scrolls. Why not? What's up, Vanguard? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. And he doesn't have any other good options, I would say. So maybe heal and actually have 2 backup healers. I'd be okay with that. Because the other ones really don't make sense. So yeah, here. We'll take another. Oh, they just look like it was fine. But nope, it's fine. Here. Bluff is a roll thing, but he doesn't talk to anybody, so he would never use bluff. Without precise shot, the difficulty hit increased by 4. Yep, that's correct, Saboth. Maybe you should go melee as a halfling. I don't think so, because I already got 2 melee characters. Yeah, I already got 2 other people that are going in melee. I don't want it to be all crowded up at the front. Heal doesn't give you HP back, but it's used to stabilize. I don't have a better option anyway, so I'm gonna just keep it there. Hard to proc. Oh wait, it's hard to proc sneak attack at range? They don't let you do that? The -4 is hard. Well, I'll be taking off the -4 soon. So when the -4 goes off, that'll make it easier. Plus, I might be able to open fights with the hit from the sling. Let's see, bluff. Oh, can be used to feint an opponent during combat or deceive an NPC. So how does feinting work? That's interesting. What's up, Gladio? You should make 5 halfling barbarians. Hilarious. Found your videos on YouTube. Love the content. Thank you, Vanguard. I appreciate it, dude. Glad you've been having a good time with the content, man. Feint takes away their dexterity bonus. Okay. Well then, hey, let's go with bluff. We already got one person using heal, and it seems like heal might not be all that great. Feint is for melee. That I get. So now I'm questioning. So let's see. Okay, I have 5 characters. One of them is my barbarian, who's supposed to be going crazy with her bastard sword. Even though that's not a reach weapon, I have high hopes for her. Then I have my cleric, who is again a sword and board. And most of the time she's going to be charging into combat basically right behind the barbarian, right? Then I have my sorcerer, who is supposed to be lighting up enemies with fire spells as often as possible. And then she'll use little ranged attacks in between when I'm not using spells. And then I also created my bard. Now my bard is also supposed to be a ranged character, right? Because I will probably use ranged options with her when I don't want her to use spells. In fact, I think I'm gonna see if they'll let me edit her character. I'll probably only take spell focus enchantment with her, and then I'll take precise shot, so the next time she has feats we could go ahead and take off that -4 penalty. So with that being said, I have an equal amount right now of both melee and ranged combatants. And since I'm taking bluff and I'm actually interested in how feint works, I think I will go ahead and go melee. Feats. Point blank shot, no. But if I'm going melee, what do I want? Greater fortitude. What's up, Oranga man? How are you, dude? Hey, appreciate you subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Sinister? Oh, they will have it on GLG? Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad they're gonna upgrade the GLG version. That's awesome. You have no extra feat as a bard. I do have an extra feat because I'm a human. Improved initiative, that's a thought, except that I don't want the rogue rushing into combat before my barbarian. And the rogue already has a crazy high dexterity, so you should be getting good initiative. But spell focus, I don't want. I could go with 2-weapon fighting. I kind of want you to dual wield. Wait. So if I go the melee route, how do I make you work in melee without multi-classing? I don't think the 2-weapon fighting route works. You don't get enough feats, right? You don't get enough feats to make that work. That's part of the reason why I went ranged. But I can have you holding just one dagger for now until I figure that out later on. So you know what? Sooner or later I'm going to want to get improved initiative, so I might as well just take it now, because I don't feel crazy about anything else I'm seeing right now. Multi-classing is fine in 3.5. Combat expertise. Does that, oh, that probably means something different here than it did in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, when you level up, you won't have more than 2 for the bard one. Let's see, combat expertise. You are trained in using your combat skills for defense as well as offense. When you attack, you may take a penalty of up to -5 on your attack rolls and add the same numbers of dodge bonus to your AC to help keep him alive. That's possible, but I want to wait and see how he works defensively. Like, do I feel like more needs to be done in order to keep this guy on his feet? I think same description as in Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. Oh, weapon finesse to you. Oh, I forgot about that. But wait, he can't use weapon finesse right now. Your base attack bonus has to be +1. Okay, yeah, I do need weapon finesse. That's a great call out. to use dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier on attack rolls. Okay, I'll definitely stay on the lookout for that. All right, I'm gonna go with improved initiative. We'll go with improved initiative for now. We can always change it later. All right, did I ever pick a portrait for you? You are Woljev. Oh, I got all your skills, no spells, so now it's time for a portrait. And you should look like somebody who's kind of nefarious. Somebody who people could just tell is up to no. You know what? I actually like this look for Woljev, because this looks like a guy who's up to trouble, and he also looks like a guy who has a lot of money and values wealth and values being in control. Let's see. What is that weapon you're holding, bro? Just pitiful. Nobody's going down to that, man. Come on now. You gotta have a real crossbow. Good Lord. You just look like you are trying to take over the world. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this guy. I'm gonna go with you. Do I have a halfling? Yes. In fact, the character I'm creating right now is a halfling. Prerequisite base attack bonus +1 with a light weapon of your side. Yeah. Dexterity modifier. Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. 2 weapon fighting. You can fight with a weapon in each hand. The problem is you need 2 weapon fighting, and then you also need improved 2 weapon fighting, right? And I don't know if Rogue is going to get enough feats to make that work. But I really want... So wait, we get 10 levels, right? And Rogue should get a feat every other level, right? So if I went, I could go 2 weapon fighting, and then at level 3, I could get weapon finesse, and then at level 5, I could get 2 weapon fighting, right? I'm improved 2 weapon fighting, and then at level 7, I could get improved critical dagger, right? Or no? No, so it works different for, so how often you get feats works differently here. You get a ton of feats as a rogue, I think. Improved 2 weapon fighting does also get an additional attack. Yep. How many in a full party? You can create 5 and then you can recruit 3 more. It's not Pathfinder, right? So Rogue with 10 levels, how many feats do you get to choose from? 2 weapon fighting. Right, that's what I thought, Matt, but it seems like they're telling me I'm not gonna get enough feats to be able to do that. My opinion, 2 weapon fighting is not really needed. I want it though, because it's Woljev. Woljev fights with 2 daggers. It's so you get a feat every 3 levels in D&D 3.5. Think the Never Win a Nice 2 rules for feats. Okay, so if that's the case, it still works then. 2 weapon fighting, then weapon finesse, then improved 2 weapon fighting when he gets to level 9. But that's all he would be able to do. He would not be able to get, well, he's not getting a +1 at level 1. So it would just be 3 straight up. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take 2 weapon fighting. I'm gonna take 2 weapon fighting, and if it doesn't work out, we'll just have to deal with that. Older magician, low intelligence, honest fighter, righteous. Ooh, happy trickster.
Will do.
That doesn't sound like the Woljev I know, but it'll have to do. Woljev. What's up, bye? He needs to chuck a fireball at the boulder. That's what Ember's for. That's what Ember is for. Let's see. Will they let you go back and edit? I hope so. Here we go. Sela. Let's see. View. Will they let you edit? I don't think they will. View your character portrait. View your equipped items. Ugh. I might have to go. I would have to go back and do it again if I was going to do it. How do I? Nah, I don't even know how to close out of it. I'm clicking. No. What is this? Use an item, drop an item, view your character's equipped items, portrait. How do I close out of it? If I press escape. Okay, cool. You can rename if you want. Oh, okay, thanks, bye. My bad. Appreciate it. You really should have gone for 3-weapon fighting. Oh, thanks. What's up, dog? Actually, here, let me view again. Why won't they? Your skills, your feats. What did I do? Okay, right. So I went for spell focus, greatest spell focus, and I was thinking no, especially because I'm a human. Damn. Okay, fine. Let's delete Seal and Recreator. It should be relatively quick. Create. Oh, but we got to re-roll her damn stats. I don't remember whether or not we got monster stats for her, but I just feel like that probably sucks. And of course I got 18 and I missed it. Here we go. So we said wisdom, we need to max out. We need high charisma. We definitely need strength. And then you were like dexterity, we needed the least. So we'll do that and that. Hey, not a bad character. And then she was human. Did I make her a human? I think I made her human. Female, height, you do black hair, and give her something like that. Appreciate you following me on Twitch, Kate. Thanks, bye. Thank you. Bard, alignment, chaotic, deity, Pelor. I remember that much. Now we're finally here. And we can get, what is it called? Point blank shot. There we go. And do they let us get, we could just get precise shot right here, right now. Isn't that interesting? So if we did that, we'd have to wait 2 more levels, because you have to get to level 2, then level 3 before, wait, no, level 4 actually. 3 more levels before she could get, oh, oh crap, yes. I'm sorry. I was thinking of her as cleric for some reason, but no, she's a bard. So that means here, take this out, 18. So wait, let me redo that. She needed, wisdom is not relevant. Strength is also not all that relevant either. I was thinking she was gonna be a cleric. What's up, Nate? Game is great so far. We're still in character creation. You aren't gonna have many spells to start with, true. Let's see. So I definitely want a 16 on dexterity. And here, wisdom and more intelligence. And I think that works better, right? Because she's gonna be using the bow. And then I don't know if she'll get crossbows that'll allow her to use her strength modifier the way they can in Pathfinder. But let's just assume that they do. This game has prestige class upgrades. I would assume not, since I could only get up to level 10. It'd be hard to get those. You get your first level spell at level 3. Oh, okay, well then I'm definitely going with crossbows at first. Highest charisma, dex for bard. Yep, I've got my highest scores of charisma and dexterity. What's going on, J-Mac? All right. Yeah, Sailor's a bard, needs high charisma. Yep, I got it. All right, this will work. Composite short bow exists. Okay, cool. So I'll leave that 14 in strength. That works. Race, again, human. Gender, female. Height, tall. Hair is whatever. And it's black. Class was bard. Alignment, chaotic good. Deity, Pelor. Feats, we will go with point blank shot. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll just go ahead and pick up precise shot. Ba-bam. And then you get 36. Now you are a bard, which means you're doing everything in regards to conversation. I think you might need, do you need concentration as well? Eventually you will. So I guess we'll take conversation now. Hide, you don't need. Listen, you don't really need. Move silently, you definitely don't need. You definitely do need perform. You definitely do need sense motive. And did I give you use magic device? I might have. Let's see. Anything, I guess having multiple people who are listening wouldn't be a bad idea, but you don't get much on that anyway. Let's see. Spellcraft. I like the idea of you being able to use a scroll. What's up, Dorga Day? Saw your video of this game today. Excited to check it out this weekend. Nice. I'm enjoying it so far. Having a good time, man. Search and spot are both cross-class skills, so not that one, Thor. Playing the 251 hours, never left character crazy. Hey, it is what it is, Molecule. What's up, Rob? No, not going for Paladin. This game is very, very stingy about you have to stick with the alignment that is set for your Paladin. I don't want to be constrained in that matter, so I'm going to skip that. You still have 4 more points you can use, and I will put those in to... Listen isn't a bad option. Tumble you don't need. We'll put it in listen. We'll put it in listen. It's getting okay. You need high stat characters. The real CRPG experience. Nice. The real test will be if he survives the UI. Nice. All right. And we decided to get days for sure. And then we had also gotten Detect Magic because whatever. Re-magic we don't need, so I just got this. Why? Oh, there's 4 of them actually. So here I'll put days. Here, hold on. Days at the top. Didn't see that. And then fine, yeah, detect magic, whatever. Re-magic, whatever. And then sure, resistance, whatever. And then portrait, I remember the portrait I got for you, so where is it? There we go, that's you, Sela. And then voice name, I got you, Pius. And then Sela. All right, now let's do it. Sela is the face. We will add her first. Amiri is the frontliner. We'll add her next. Soseo is our secondary frontline character. He'll be next. Woljif will be the guy rogue in the back, and then all the way in the very, very back will be Ember flinging spells. Hopefully this works out well. No, unfortunately, we didn't have room for Nanio. I was either going to make a sorcerer who was Ember or a wizard who was Nanio, and I just decided to go with sorcerer. All right, and let's begin.
One evening, while walking along a street in Mitric, the capital of the Luna, you hear a scream.
That font is terribly small. I'll try to see if I can increase it. Okay. Pressing H will put you in help mode. Click on different interface elements while in this mode to get more information about the game. Okay. Now, can I press spacebar to pause? No, I cannot, it appears. Let's go ahead and save game. They only allow you to save game or return to game. There's no options, but let's see. Let's do beginning. Save. Okay, so beginning is there, and they do not have, it does not appear. Oh, here we go. Options, video, resolution is not where my screen is. That's interesting. That's lower than, wait. So what's it currently? Hold on, options, 1280 by 1720. When it goes, so wait, what happened? What does it look like if I go up to here? Oh, restart the game? I'm not doing all that. All right, shadow type, fog, checks per frame, shadow, high quality call. Windowed mode, gamma brightness, refresh rate, resolution, preferences, party banter, voice, party banter text, concurrent turns. What does concurrent turns mean? Scroll speed, text floater speed, in turn with time remaining, 5-foot step. What does that mean? In turn at the default action, display tips, numerical HP display. How's the sound? Anything I need to change with the sound, by the way? What's up, Space Witch? How are you? What's up, Fisticks? It feels like the Infinity Engine. I'm not sure if this actually is the Infinity Engine. I didn't think you were just messing with me, Brian. I expected this. Can't believe you are playing an Atari game. What is adapter? Default. Okay, no other option there. Gamma brightness. Yeah, I don't see anything that allows me to increase the size of the font, unfortunately. 5 steps is for moving this amount without attacks of opportunity. Oh, okay, interesting. Sound is good. Okay. Voices need to be increased if we can't read the subtitles. No problem. Speech volume. Let's pump that all the way up. See how that goes. You've got to restart the game to apply any changes? Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Well, here. Adapter is old speak for which video card? Oh. So you said the audio appears low. Is the audio low for anybody else? If the Steam engine for a Valve game. Oh, so it, yeah, what, is this using the Infinity Engine or is it using something different? I got this game on Steam. It just dropped today, Nate. Okay, I can't do anything to increase the size of any of the fonts it appears. So I'll restart the game so at least you all have louder voices. 1 second, quit game, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bam, let's go. Just the voice seem low? Okay, cool. So I increased the volume on the voices. Hopefully it'll be better. Troika. Original release. Load game and autosave. And here we are. Oh. Did it take my, think they used a different engine than Infinity? I swear that I did not. Resolution null? Well, that's odd. I honestly think it would be better. I feel like you might want to fix the resolution 2 for your sake. It automatically changed it, but does it being, I can't move the camera around, it appears. So how do you all feel? Do you all like it this way, or do you want me to switch it back to the resolution that it originally was? The name of the engine is literally Steam. Wow. Thanks, Frosty. It's saying that Arcanum, it was made by Valve. Wow. Use the Arcanum engine. That's kind of crazy. So let's see. Can I open up a map? No, it doesn't appear that there's a map. Oh, they do let you have a formation though. Party formation. So, how do they determine who the face of the party is? Is it because her portrait is first? Let's see. We want a Miri in the front. And then him. No, not you. Ooh, this is Cecile. You directly behind. And then y'all two. And her all the way in the back, probably. All right. You think this is fine? All right, fine. Let's just move on then. Now. That looked interesting. Okay. Can I quick save? I don't see anything. So hold on. Let me see. Doesn't look like that quick saved. 1 second. Let me confirm. Oh, you know what? I didn't see an option that let me look at the controls either. Pastime, help, roles history, dialogue history. What is this? It comes up with nothing. What is it? If I click it, it does nothing. Logbook, formations, select all, and this tells you what day it is, what the day and time is. Can I? Okay, I can use that as well to highlight everyone, but it will not let me do a quick save. All right, if I press tab, pressing tab does not appear to highlight any items that I can view. Wait, no, Ember's in the front. Why is Ember in the front? I don't understand why Ember's in the front when I have her all the way in the back. What's the problem? What does this do? Okay, so if there we go. Okay, that worked. Okay, now it's working properly. I don't know what that was. She is clearly your tank. It seems like the game thought I was going backwards. All right, now let's explore. I can barely hear what it is we're supposed to be doing here, but we'll figure it out in time, I assume. Can I go down this alley? Okay, no. Ooh, that is very fast. So let's go up here instead. Wait, so I can't press spacebar, so it doesn't seem like, I don't know what type of combat system this game uses. So it appears that I assume it's not real time with pause. And can't go over there either. Interesting. And tab is not bringing up anything. Alt is not bringing up anything. And it doesn't appear that I have anything I can interact with.
You have seen
Whoa!
too much. Look.
Will do.
Okay. Wow. So wait, I am using Woljif right now. Yeah, he's supposed to be firing from range. Now it's my cleric. What if I wanted to use a spell? What does this mean, by the way? Full action. Full action, full action. Okay, so this is turn-based. This is turn-based combat. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, yeah, it is turn-based. That's interesting. So Amiri charged towards him, but didn't have enough attack ability to be able to actually hit him. And she just, damn! She's already lost nearly half her health. How does that work? Whoa, where's that logbook? Hold on. The log isn't telling me anything about what happened in combat. Yo, that's crazy. This is just some random thief we ran into. Okay, well, you need to use some spells, buddy. So how do we do that? Full action. Welcome to the Endless Fight at 3.5. You can move within 5 meters within the yellow circle. Oh, okay. Terminating the leader is technically there isn't one. Game is basically going off the character who speaks to the NPC. You can manually select characters. Right click on the character for a combat wheel. Okay, so you can't right click on the portrait. Oh, but you can right click on the character. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? That's wild. What is clear domain? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna tell, wait, CLR and domain. What's CLR? And then heal and sneak. Hilarious. Turn undead. He's not undead though. Tactical options, offense movement. This is batshit insane. Who? Yo, Tim Kaine, we gotta talk, bro. we have got to talk. What is going on? Yo, CLR is cleric. Interesting. Welcome to an entirely new UI from other games. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so cleric means cleric spells. So let's see, if I click on cleric, oh, Are you serious? So it's got cleric, and then it's got 0-1, and then I go over to 0, and I guess I see my level 0 spells. So wait, I have cure magic wounds as like a cantrip almost. That's interesting. And then I have detect undead and endure elements. This is so interesting. Take care, Matt. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Have a good one. The radio menu is goated. The radio menu in this game is literally the worst UI I've ever seen. And this version is actually better because it has some mods. Wow, this is kind of wild. All right.
By the gods' will.
So you need some help. You need some serious help, lady. So let's do that. And that didn't even help you all that much. And now we've got Sela. And here, maybe, I think Sela does she need to move up a little bit? How do you tell?
By the gods' will.
How? How is he completely unscathed and yet at the same time brutalizing Amiri? I do not appreciate this at all. Don't appreciate this at all. Kind of like the radio UI. It's growing on me. What's up, Fubar? You played this game when you were a kid? This is my first time. You're looking at the new Mass Effect wheel for conversations. Once you get the UI down, it's not that bad. Well, right now, my real problem is why are this dude able to just, okay, potion of cure light wounds, which she probably should take, honestly. But would that be, so wait, full action, why does it list it this way? There's a full action in yellow and a full action in green. I would expect like a full action and then maybe a swift action or something like that. Yeah, it looks like I'm about to get wrecked. Did they start with any gear equipped? Maybe not. And that's my fault. Do I want it? I guess I don't have a choice but to use a potion this early, because if I don't, you are about to get obliterated. Oh, so I could give somebody else the potion if I wanted to. Isn't that nice? Oh, I just gave him an attack of opportunity. Some of them, oh, you can still attack though? I guess? Wait, so yeah. Oh, so wait, this is a full, so I got a full action. I use my primary action and now I have a move action. So I can move if I wanted to, but I don't. Why is it going over here? Thank you. Okay, you gotta be more forceful with it. Okay, intern, why are you all missing?
Right
Do
away.
I need to move you closer? What happens if I move you closer?
Yes, sir.
Miss again. And I can't see the log to figure out
Will
why
do.
I keep missing you. Not enough time. I moved too much. God dog it. I should have, hold on. How do I? So wait, here you are. Okay, so you should be able to move that far.
At your
Oh, wait.
service.
Oh, that's my cleric. God dog it. Okay, she's back up at here health. This is going to be a mission for you. Love this game when it came out, but version was a buggy mess. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
By the gods'
here.
will.
Okay, you're the one I wanted to look at. There we go. So if
Right
you come closer, you can come a little bit closer here.
At your service.
Okay. How is it that this bar, it still had enough? I'm confused. Wait, so when I move, it takes away from my standard action first. It didn't take away from my move action. And now they're not allowing me, or wait, when I shoot, is it requiring a full attack? That's the problem. It won't let me move and shoot. Yeah, this is not the tutorial. I skipped the tutorial, actually. This is when they figure you've went through the tutorial, and so they're going all out on you. Okay, now, it's back to her. She's got heal and sneak, barbarian rage. There we go. I should probably activate this. There we are. So now she's raised, and now... We have not scratched this dude once. He is completely unscathed. I don't understand.
Right away.
Still.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he had to reload his weapon. Maybe that's the reason why he wasn't able to hit that last time. Okay, so now it's sail, and I think hitting is probably going to be all right. Oh, and you're badly injured right off the bat. Okay, so it didn't take much. Once we finally got through your defenses, well, damn. You can retain your full action if you 5-step. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so stay within the yellow circle. Gotcha. This is from the era where they expected you to read the 80-page instruction manual. Nice. You can hold the move down to see how far you can move and still have an attack cast option. Interesting. Okay. Ultra instinct. Welcome to D&D. You don't hit it, get wrecked by default.
Right away.
Here we go. She finally got one. You stare down at the dead woman. I wish I could have saved you. If only I had been here sooner. You notice a distinctive brooch on the woman, and you stoop to pick it up and examine it. So, you are the canoness today of the Church of the St. Kubrid in Hommlet. Rest in peace, sister. I will bring the news of your passing to your church. You pause to murmur last rites over the canoness and then head to Hommlet, the bearer of terrible news. Take the thief's item and exit.
You arrive in Hommlet as the bearer of terrible news for the current priest of the Church of St. Cuthbert. The canoness Ide is dead.
Hey, another cutscene. I'm fighting the main protagonist. At least you're not taken down by rats. This is true, Thor. Clicking on the blue 20-sided die icon at the lower right will open the roles history. Oh! I can barely see that. Okay, so wait. Roles history. Not anymore, apparently. Okay, but we'll keep that in mind. So that's the log. Dude, this is so weird. Come on, y'all. Seriously, if I double click on you, there we go. That works too. All right, now let's go ahead and save. Okay, first fight is done. Town of Hommlet, such a classic town in D&D history. Is that right? Oh, okay, so now I have the map. That's interesting. They didn't give me a map last time. Well, and it doesn't appear that it's like Baldur's Gate 3 where you go to the edge and then click and can go someplace. So I'd be interested to find out how you travel around. What is over here? Ooh, okay, so it popped up. It's got a little icon on it if I can go in. That's interesting. Oh, and there's a person over here. Who are you?
Wow, are you some sort of adventurer?
Voice acting. Well. Every alignment saves your friend. I'ma do it regularly. Every alignment has a different start. Oh, so I was what? Did I choose neutral good, I think? Interesting. The developers of the game actually took the time to go through 9 different intro scenarios, one for each alignment. Nice. So to compare how this started to how this adventure started for you in the tabletop, that's awesome. I like that variety. That's super cool. Why, yes, I am.
Are you here to find treasure? Oh, you must be here to kill monsters. Tell me.
Yes, I am here to find treasure. You can help me by answering some questions.
I can try. I know a lot for my age. Ask me, you'll see. I'm smart.
So can I? How is it choosing who she's? I can't even tell who the boy is talking to. Is it automatically Sela since Sela is first? And do I need to put Sela at the front of the party to ensure that she's the one talking? Or will it just automatically know? What's your name?
My name is Kent. I'm 8. I live here with my grandma and all my brothers and sisters.
How do they choose Soseo? Soseo's not even the person who's in front. Oh, that's whack. I put all this effort into ensuring Sela had all the conversation stuff, but oh, that's gonna suck. Now that part of the game might annoy me. I believe that was sort of the original, so I guess they didn't change much. Nice to meet you, Kemp. My name is Soseo.
Gosh, this has been the greatest day ever. I met a real live adventurer. I can't wait to tell my sisters. Anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell me about Hommlet?
I've lived in Hommlet my whole life, but I'm not allowed away from the yard much. You should look for one of the badgers. They guard the town and know where everything is better than me.
Did you know the Canoness today?
She worked at the church, I think. I've never met her. Sorry. I'm sure lots of people knew her. I asked one of the badgers for directions. The badgers know everything. When I grow up, I want to be a badger.
Badger, I will go now.
Okay, see ya. I gotta get back to my yard.
Okay, interesting. So with that, damn, as much as this sucks, I guess she needs to be up front, right? And then everybody else. Wait, even if I have her up front like this, there's still the chance that Amiri will. So like she's gotta be. Oh, I don't like that. You more or less have to manually select the character before speaking to the NPC. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Paul? Game's going super good, man. I'm definitely enjoying it. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. You out front, you here. We'll go back to this, and then back to this, and then we'll have a secondary formation. Because it doesn't appear like we're getting a lot of combat here anyway. So we'll have a secondary formation that we'll use just in case conversation surprises me. And then in the future, I really wish I could quick save. Not being able to quick save is going to... Oh, that's what this is. The thing I couldn't click before is the map. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a world map. So wait, I'm in Hommlet, and then there's also the gnarly forest, Kron Hills, and to Bobanik. Interesting. Oh, and then I guess you could fast travel. So I'm in, so there's a North Hommlet, South Hommlet, and an East Hommlet. I don't know which one I'm in. Interesting. Okay, cool. I think if you have your party selected, it just randomly selects. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the only thing then, wait, if I choose help, does this have interface help, specific interfaces? I just want to know if there's a way. Here, let me save just to make sure. There's gotta be a way to quick save, right? Like this is an old school CRPG. F5 doesn't do it. F6 doesn't do it. F7 doesn't do it. F8 doesn't do it. F9 reloaded. So they let you quick load, but they don't let you quick save? Is that what you're telling me? Because I didn't get autosave. Wait. First fight done, first convo, and then there's an autosave. Yeah, so nope. Oh, F12? F12 is a screenshot taken. F11 didn't do anything. F10 didn't do anything either. So, unless, hold on, F1 appears to have taken me off of selecting the entire party. F2 didn't do anything. F3 doesn't do anything. F4 doesn't do anything either. So as far as I can tell, there's no way to quick save, which is super odd. Pretty sure you're in the Hamlet, which is actually outside of Hommlet proper. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Clicking on the blue text in the history window gives a detailed breakdown of your role or additional help for a topic. In the history, the blue text in a history window. Okay. And then Sela, come on out here. And Matron, a good day to you. Well met. I'm Sela. What's up, Brad? How are you? What's up, Game Sage? I was DM'd this module when it came out. Really? Nice. That's awesome. Control S or Q? I'll try those when I get out of this conversation. Well met, I'm Sela. Oh, you're new around here, aren't you? We haven't been getting as many visitors around here lately. I'm Mathilde. I live here with my 2 sons and 8 grandchildren. A grandmother. Wow, you are beautiful. Why, you don't look a day past 30. Matron blushes. Thank you. I've been fortunate to have retained some of my youthful looks, but I assure you, those 8 kids out there are my grandchildren. Just a few more questions, please. What would you like to know, lass? You seem to be doing pretty well here. My 2 sons keep things running pretty well ever since my Ingo passed away. I keep busy with their kids, though. I can imagine. Do you ever have time to get out at all? I didn't get out too much anymore, mostly just out to the Grove on occasion. It's been a bit lonely since I lost my Ingo. A few more questions. You seem to be doing pretty well here. My 2 sons keep... Oh, wait. That's just... Things seem pretty peaceful here. For the most part, yes, but those brothers, Philican and Percy, have been bickering over that big barn of theirs for a few years now. I'd hate to see real trouble come of it, if you know what I mean. Yes, you hate to see family fighting like that. Philican is such a sweet man at heart, and his children are wonderful, but it's just a shame that 2 grown men, brothers even, can't solve such a simple dispute. All right, good day. I felt like she had... Okay, no other option. There's a boy unscathed, girl unscathed. Do they say anything? Yeah, probably not. Just a man, woman. Y'all say anything? Nope. I could go up the stairs. And what's in here? Okay, let's go up the stairs. See what the deal is. Oh yeah, it was a blast for your players. Nice, that's awesome, dude. COE applied. It corrupts the game. The default key is supposedly F12, but since you're using a game that has COE pre-applied, you shouldn't quick save anyway. I don't know what COE is, but not the entire mod. Oh, is that a mod? Just know quick saving in this game is risky long term. Why is it risky long term? What's up, James? I think Tim Kane wrote most of the script. He likes to shit on the quality of the narrative. Nice. Hotkeys can be assigned to the radio menu entries by pushing Control plus the key you wish to assign. Oh, that's interesting. We might have to play around with that. Now somebody asked Control S. Oh, Control S comes up with, oh, I could assign this if I wanted to, but no, I don't want to do that. So that's interesting. What's Control Q? Yeah, no, it just brings up the option to assign that hotkey elevator. It doesn't let me quick save. One of the greatest modules of all time. Only one that's as well known is Myth Draenor. Oh, you played this module in Solasta? Nice. The Circle of 8 mod added more content. It corrupts the game. Interesting. Silver, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I'm hoping that this is something they fixed when updating the game, because supposedly they made a ton of updates. And looks like there's nothing else over here. Let's just go. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Clerics can spontaneously cast cure or inflict spells by holding down shift while clicking on the spell. Interesting.
At your service.
Okay. Druids can spontaneously cast summon nature's ally spells by holding down shift while clicking on the spells. Oh, that's right. They have it available like with all spells in their inventory. Okay, cool. Okay. Anything? Looks like no, right? Nope.
Hello
Villager.
there,
Ah,
pretty
crap.
lady.
A large man. Oh, there's a blue outline on the person who he's talking to. Interesting. A large man staggers in your direction. Hello there, pretty lady. Ach, you're drunk.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm Elmo.
Elmo? How nice for you. I am Sela.
I'm looking for work. I need the money, you see. I would like to buy some ale.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm an armored man. No, I mean a man at arms. I can work for you, but I need to get some chainmail and a big axe. And I will work for only half of the share of the money.
So I would need to pay you in order to hire you at a half share?
Yeah, you give me 200 gold, and then I join you. And you only have to pay me half money share from then on.
So wait, is he one of the party members then that you can recruit? I give him 200 gold and he'll join the party? Yeah, told me this is mostly refined COE mod. I don't know if you would call this adventure with the greatest of all time. Cleric works the same way for the healing spells. Just need to hold down shift to select the spell in the radio menu. Gotcha. Elmo used to be such a common name. I was about to say, Elmo, the name Elmo makes him stand out. I want to get him just off the strength of that. Because when he talks, I'm going to use a completely different voice for him. You would hold off on hirelings for now? Why you say that, Nick? Yeah, 200 gold is no joke. Well, maybe. Let me think.
You change your mind about old Elmo?
Oh, so wait, are they saying I have enough gold to do it now? Huh. Elmo is pretty strong compared to your characters. Interesting. I definitely want Elmo in the party. A drunk guy named Elmo running around and helping me attack? The Muppets Elmo. Potentially, but there's others. Makes sense. What's up, you know? How are you, dude? I'm definitely enjoying this so far. So wait, it's giving me the option, so I feel like I must have, you know, I never checked my inventory. I should have done that. I definitely want you, but I'm also curious if there are other things that I should be buying. I mean, I already have 5 party members, so I shouldn't have to rush to get the other 3, right? I'm thinking. But I'm also concerned if I say I'm not interested right now, is that gonna block me from being able to get you? I hope this is not just a one-time thing. Why would you want him to stay drunk? That's an excellent question, Wine Guy. There's 25 plus hirelings. That's insane. But I don't care. Elmo would absolutely be one of them. Just the fact that his name is Elmo is enough for me. Has echoes of the Wasteland series where you could hire X amount of characters. You know, appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. Elmo, someone we bumped into in the module. We avoid him. You know what? I'm taking him. I already know that I want him, but you're gonna have to sober up, dude. Here's the 200, but you have to lay off the sauce.
You won't regret this, lady.
I am sure I won't, Elmo. All right. Does each companion have an inventory screen? Excellent question. All right, now Sela, this is her inventory. She has a rapier. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed. I don't think I have a reason to quit that on her. Jaunty hat, brown leather gloves. Okay, she's got everything she needs. What is this? Potion of cure light wounds. What is this supposed to be? Do I have to place that potion anywhere for her to use it? I assume not, because Amiri was able to use her potion. What is this? Oh, this is the brooch that I got. You are using. Hey, they automatically gave her a bastard sword. Isn't that nice? They gave you some hide armor as well. That's interesting. Black leather boots, black leather gloves, and a light mace. Interesting. Tan leather armor. Okay, and you've got a light mace with no shield. Oh no, you got a buckler. Okay, and brown leather armor. All right, we need to get you with a shield and some heavy armor for sure. You've got a short sword in your inventory and you're using a ranged weapon, which is what I want you doing. You have got a sling. Okay, so they pay attention to what you select and that determines what you can use. Oh, and if I've got 17 bullets, so you do have to buy ammo, it appears. Okay, and I've got bolts for the crossbow. Okay, so got to keep that in mind. Holy moly! This guy comes with magic chainmail and a magic battle axe, and he's level 4. What level am I? I'm level 1. That they made Elmo way better than my actual party. That's kind of insane. I didn't want to take it out. I wanted to just look at more stats. So it says magic battle axe. Is he a one-handed or two-handed character? Bastard sword, also known as a hand and a half sword. I do want the rogue melee. That's a good call out. So he's supposed to be using double daggers, but he's only got one dagger right now. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I gave him 2-weapon fighting. Oh, I guess short sword would work as well though. So this 1d4, yeah, we'll give you the short sword and then we'll also give you the dagger. There we go. Ah, beautiful. All right. And that's my party. Crazy. He has the power of alcoholism and friendship. What up, Conrad? All right. I recruited Elmo. The only thing that's really bugging me about this game right now is that I can't quick save. I can already tell you that's probably going to get annoying very fast. Archers firing into combat without the precise shot. Yep, that I know. And let's take you and maiden, farmer, girl, man, boy. How are you, madam? Hi, I'm Sela. Nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Althea. I'm afraid you have entered a house of sorrow. Is there anything I can do to help? My father has been obsessed with work since the passing of my mother, and he hasn't even noticed I have fallen in love with Merrick, the carpenter's brother. That's too bad. You should try to find time to talk with your father. I wish I could talk to my father, but he's so distant these days, and he would never approve of my marrying a St. Cuthbert. No, I'm afraid Merrick would have to convert. Well, perhaps I could find some way to help. I'll see you later. Okay, interesting.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, miss.
My name is Melanie. I live here with my father, Philican, my older sister, Thea, my younger sisters, Lorith and Louisa, and my little brother, Hayden. Isn't he the cutest little thing?
That's quite a family. Is your poor father raising you on his own?
Since our mother passed on, he's hired Roddy, the manservant, but none of us like Roddy too much. I wish father would get out more.
Oh, that's true. My rogue doesn't have finesse weapons yet. Yeah, that's true. You have a quick save in your saves? I'll check that. I thought I had an auto save, but not a quick save. You should check your base attack bonus if you dual wield. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back to the ranged weapon. Rarely use hirelings because they steal loot and you couldn't manage their inventory. Does Elmo count as a hireling? What's wrong with Roddy?
Oh, nothing really. He just apes everything father says and does. I wish he'd be a little more fun. Our mama could really make us laugh. How I miss her.
I'm sad to hear about your mother. My condolences.
Thank you. It's been hard without mother, especially on the little ones. But we're going to get through this.
That's the spirit. Good luck to you. I don't want no city folk around here. Please leave me be. What is this symbol? I don't know what that symbol is for. What is this symbol for, in fact? Oh, it's just saying, oh, it's showing you what previously was there. Okay. I come from afar with some farm business to talk to you about. State your business, traveler. What was that symbol? Hiring followers, same thing. Oh, Elmo's a hireling. Got you. Oh, it means it's a skill check? Interesting. Melanie is also a hireling, but their recruit requires a male character to speak with her. Huh. I have a barn I could sell you that is big enough to hold your surplus hay. I do? Did my brother Percy put you up to this? He's just trying to get our shared barn all to himself. That's what I think. I'll be fodder for ochre jelly before I let him have that barn to himself. No, who is Percy? I told you, he's my brother, lives just to the south of me here. Now leave me be. Good day to you. Okay, that was interesting. So this is, oh, that's Filikin. That's, oh, so you have to talk with people first and then you get their names. Well, that's interesting. So Melanie requires a male character to speak with her. Well, Elmo is such a smooth talker. Let's let him have a go. Wait, and now when you switch over to Elmo, you only see them as maiden. You don't know who they are. But if I'm Sela, I know who they are. That's interesting. And they're not allowing Elmo to click on them. Let's go to Soseo.
Hello again.
Soseo can click on them.
How's it going? Well, thank you. I wish the local merchants would bring in more books, though. I just love to read about adventures.
What's up, Keck? How are you, dude? NPC cannot speak with other NPCs. Hirelings cannot talk. I was going to let Elmo be the leader of our group. Maybe a smart and intelligent girl like yourself should experience more of the real world than this small village.
Aren't you the charmer? You're kind of cute yourself. Say, I don't recall seeing you around these parts before. Are you new here or just passing through?
I am adventuring in these parts and am not intending to stay long, but I am enjoying your company.
Oh, an adventurer! You must lead such an exciting life. One that I can only dream of.
Perhaps someday I shall tell you of my journeys.
Yes, I would like to see you again. Please stop by again soon.
I would be departing now. That's interesting. There was like no indication that she could potentially be a recruit. Oh, that's right. He's the one. He's the one I was talking to. Okay, cool. Let's see. Little girls, I assume the kids have nothing to say. Let's look in here real quick. Nothing there. And what's the deal here? Nothing there. Okay, we will go ahead and head out. Did you talk to him? Man, who are you? What can I do for you? Okay, you have nothing. Let's go.
Right away.
This game should just be 6 adventurers being windmen for Elmo. I'd play that game, Orly. Firing a ranged weapon through a character incurs a -4 to hit penalty due to cover. Firing a ranged weapon through a character. So do I need to be careful about the angle to make sure I'm not shooting through my companions? Is that the way it works? That's interesting. Here, let's go south first. The new door. Why is it not letting me move? It's so weird whether or not, why don't I have a way to just, there we go. I just want to manually move. Why won't it let me use I want to use WASD to do that instead though, and it won't let me. That's interesting. All right.
By the God's will.
Your party acts as blockers for the enemy? Interesting. Click on stats on the character screen to get a detailed breakdown of bonuses and penalties. Remember, right, you need to help Philip and his brother resolve some issues before Melanie can be recruited. It was a bit of an annoying requirement for a very excellent reward. Old school quest chains. Okay. No problem, I'm with it. Good wife. Happy to meet you. Well met, my lady. I'm Sela. Nice to meet you. You look like newcomers to our small little town here. My name is Gwyneth, and my husband Percy and I live in this humble abode. Glad to meet you, Gwyneth. You appear to be someone who knows what's going on around here. What can I do for you? That's a nice barn you have out back there. Thanks. My brother-in-law, Philikin, to the north, shares it with us. Unfortunately, he wants more room, and although we try to accommodate him, he just keeps taking more. It's gotten so bad now that Philikin and my Percy no longer talk to each other. Surely your surplus of hay must be considered a good thing. No, you can never have too much, though. We do all right for ourselves, but Philikin always manages to outdo us. Ever since his wife died, he's been driven to obsession with his work. That's too bad about his wife. A real shame it is. You know, that widow Mashilda up north of here sure would do him some good. She's a bit older than him, you know, but they get along so well. Sounds like a perfect match. Why won't he court her? Well, his wife just... Oh, did I just get my first quest? Interesting. His wife just died a little over a year ago, and he doesn't think he's mourned enough yet. I bet Mathilda would buy a new barn as part of her dowry if we could get them together, but that carpenter tells me he's just too busy for any new work. I'll go talk to the carpenter for you. Maybe I can convince him. Philikin's pain must be great, actually. A lonely soul in search of a new mate. I'll go talk to the carpenter. Oh, you are just as sweet as apple pie. Bless you. Glad I could be of help. Smiles. What else can I do for you? Anything newsworthy happening? Don't forget to re-equip the ranged weapon. Good call out. Yep, I'll do that. Can the remake let you zoom in? And from what I saw, no. If I scroll on my mouse wheel, it doesn't zoom in and out. What's up, Zandu? How are you? First time catching the stream live? Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it. Taking me back to 1998. It's my pleasure, Sinister. Will you pay gold for my assistance? Yes, of course, dear woman. If you want to find the real source of those bandits, I'd look to the moat house. Thank you for your time. What else can I do for you? Anything happening? You willing to pay some gold? Sure. Burn will tell you where to go next. Just ask about the bandits. Of course, you might need to grease his palm up a bit first, if you know what I mean. All right, goodbye. Let's go back here. How do I know how much gold I have? So total weight 13. Oh, wait, here we go. Gold, I have 292 gold. All right, I have no idea if that's a lot, but all right. And then I'm curious, what is this? Oh, you're right, this is gold, silver, and platinum. So is that considered part of the gold that I have overall? Because I don't see anybody else with gold. Okay, you, and let's get your ranged weapon going. There's no free hand here, hold on. Let's get that out, let's get that out, and then bam, okay. So your short sword is fine. I'd be fine with it if I had weapon finesse, but I don't. Well, sir, been sub for a while. Oh, nice, okay. We'll enjoy your content. That's awesome, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you were able to finally catch a stream. Do you plan to play Temple of Elemental Evil? What's up, Leo? This has that tilt shift look to it. Oh, might be better than both if you can flank. Yeah, that's true. No, he has his own gold. Okay, you paid 8 gold for those 2 bits of information, so 4 gold for each piece of info. Not bad. What's up, Elsker, bro? Platinum is worth 10 a GP. So I wonder if I can sell Elmo's money and make it my own. So this Sela, that's Ember, this is Gwyneth, who I just spoke to, there's a little girl, that's the little girl. None of you are, okay, that's Mary, who are you? And that's Oseo, oh. And then there's this guy over here, okay? Yes, what do you want? Nice to meet you, I am Sela. Well met, ma'am. Name's Percy. Tending the field is tough work, but it has its rewards. I can see that. You have a nice farm here and a nice family. I'm not perfect though. My brother Philip is using up more than half his fill of our shared barn. It's turned into a real feud. That is most, I'm working on it, Percy. I have a plan in place to work out that feud of yours. Okay. Let's anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go upstairs.
Will do.
See if there's anything up there. Does gold have weight in this game? That I'm not sure of. Party formation can be changed by clicking on protect weaker characters by pasting them weird. Yep, I agree. And looks like we're good there. You can't do anything with Elmo's inventory. Oh, so you can't even sell his money? That's unfortunate. If you keep your offhand empty, you gain 1.5 your strength bonus to damage with any weapons in your primary hand. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Wizards can use copy scrolls from the radio menu to add spells to your spellbook. You need ranks in the spellcraft skill in order to copy scrolls. I wonder if I'll get a ranger at some point. All right, let's go down here. Oh, and you know what? Oh, all right, come on, man. Here, there we go. Even that is a little much. Let's see, logbook. Neutral good opening, then yay. Cupid's arrow. Oh, quest locations. Gwyneth says as you try to pair up her brother-in-law with the widow Mathilda. Cupid's arrow. Okay, so this is the name of the quest. Status accepted. Why does it say quest location? Towns. Interesting. Neutral good opening. Delivery of news. Okay, cool. Reputation. Ego. Oh. Interesting. Damage. Hit. Oh yeah, thief hit Amiri for 8 hit points. Yeah, that was brutal. Most damage dealt in a single attack. Sela dealt. All right, we give as good as we get, and sooner or later our spells are gonna hit too. Nice. Zandu, you create 5 characters in this particular game. So I've got a bard, a barbarian, a ranger, and a cleric, and a sorcerer. All right, there's a door there, and there's not a door here. I take it? Nope. Okay.
At your service.
At your service. You need a rest for at least 8 hours to gain spells. Don't forget to choose your new spells from the character screen after leveling up. No problem. All right, let's choose her, and then villager. The man looks at Elmo. Elmo, are you drunk again? I told you not to be coming around here when you're like this. What would your mother say? He looks back at you and sighs. Can I help you? Perhaps. My name is Sela. Well met, Sela. My name is Ralph Renton, and I am captain of the local militia. I am a traveler new to this town, and I am looking for directions. Is there something or someone specific you need to find? I have unpleasant news I must relay to the Church of St. Cuthbert. Could you show me the way? The church is up the northwest side of town. Calmer should be able to help you. Do you have time for a few more questions? What else do you need, ma'am? How have you lived here in Hommlet long? I've lived here a very long time indeed, having raised 2 sons, Otis and Elmo. Oh, Elmo is his son. And he refers to his mother, he refers to his wife. Okay, with my wife, Leela. Elmo lives here with us. The other has gone away. Otis, what happened to him? Otis is our oldest boy, big and strong, like our Elmo too. But he took up with some gentlemen a few years back seeking his fortune. We haven't heard from him since. If I may have a few more questions. Okay, nope, that's it. And there we go. And there's the woman, ma'am, and she has nothing to say. Amiri is missing 1 HP, and looks like that's it, except why is this darkened? I guess that's just part of the map because they're not lighting it up, so let's go. Take care, wine guy, and have a good one, dude.
Only other CRPG I played where you make your entire adventuring party is Solasta. Me too. But I've heard that Icewind Dale worked in a similar way. The minimum requirement for spells is 10 plus the spell level in the pertinent attribute. For example, clerics need a 14 in wisdom to cast 4th level spells. Okay, well that shouldn't be a problem for me. And I'm pretty sure they forced me to go around that, so that's not a dark spot we're supposed to uncover. So we could just continue heading on. Wait, why is it saying? Oh, okay, no, it doesn't want to show me that. It's weird to me that the way they stop and start, if you choose the next area you want them to walk towards. I feel like it's been a while since I saved. Searching town. Boop boo. Number One Nights 2 Storm of Zahir was also about creating your own entire adventure party. Yeah, I never played that DLC. The Coup de Grace action will kill regenerating monsters. I'll keep that in mind. Hello there. Greetings, I'm Sela. The man shakes your hand firmly. Taram here. Glad to meet you. Woodcutting is my specialty. How can I help you? Nice to meet you, Taram. Word is there may be some bandits in this area. Would you know anything about that? Taram laughs good-naturedly. I wouldn't know about bandits anyway, but I'm having a problem with some giant spiders infesting a grove of nearby Declo trees. What are Declo trees? Declos are regional species of trees that grows exceptionally big and strong. The wood from a Declo is some of the best you'll ever find. Very useful for a fellow like me. I can see why you need those spiders out of the way then. I'll go take care of them for you, if you'd like. Really? That would be mighty nice of you. Let me mark the location on your map. I just hope Jeru won't mind too much. Just a few more questions. Yes, what else would you like to know? Do you make any equipment out of that wood you cut? No. You might want to check down with the folks at the trading post for that sort of thing. Perhaps, sir, you can ask a few more and I'll be leaving now, okay? And let's see, boy. And looks like that's it, right? Oh yeah, there's another boy, but I assume you don't say anything either. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Scan does not play well with my ultra wide monitor. I'm not surprised. What's up, Chris? You can't get into Neverwinter graphics? I adapted to it. Oh, so cool. What up, man? This is older, but looks more appealing. Declo trees. Oh, Lord of the Ring. Nice. That's a nice call out. What's up, Kaiser? Nice to see you playing this. You own this on GLG? Nice. And I understand that legacy owners get the free upgrade from GLG. Yeah, I just found that out. I think that's super cool. Between this game being only $9 and people who bought it on GLG getting a free upgrade, it seems like fans are just getting a really, really nice deal. And that's awesome. Always great to see a dev who does right by the fans of the game. So, hold on, the logbook. So now, quest. We got another one. Woodcutter's problem. As you kill some spiders in a Declo grove, so you get access to the wood there. Right. Okay. Now, wasn't this? Don't forget Coup de Grace when talking to a woodcutter. Yeah, this is actually turn-based, Valdrin. This was where the person we needed to talk to is, right? You can place marker flags in your town map by clicking on the flag icon. Use flags to mark important locations in the game. Huh. No, you were not the one I was thinking of. Oh, wait. Actually, Mathilde, I would talk with you. Oh, let's see. Can I ask you some questions? Gwyneth tells me that you kind of like Filikin. I'd love to buy Filikin a new barn and just end that silly feud he has with Percy. I'm certainly well off enough to do that. Then maybe he'd take some notice of me. But that carpenter fellow is just too busy. That's what Gwyneth thought too. I am working on the carpenter though. What more would you like to know? All right, I must be going. Okay, so she's down
Miko.
But I need to convince the carpenter to be down as well. Holding down the Alt key while moving in combat lets you place waypoints. Double click to move to that location. Holding down Alt also lets you see the exact path your character is going to take. Wow, there's a lot that you kind of just have to remember in this game. Such as, where is, oh boy, I think he's in here. So every time I'm trying to turn in a quest, I gotta remember which house they're in. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. The discussion on Steam is crazy at the moment about this. They see negativity everywhere, it seems. Really? How could you be negative about this? I don't understand. Unless they're running into a bunch of bugs. It's $9. People on GOG get a free update. They cleared off a bunch of bugs and issues. What's not to like? Turn-based gets your interest up more? Nice. You jumped to the rogue trader and ran through a planet. Got to try to finish your trophies on there? Beautiful. Hey, you're doing it just in time. Dark Heresy will be available soon. You can use markers if you think to. I'll have to check out the Steam forums. I might do a video about it. We'll see. If your party members or followers are encumbered or overburdened, talk to a merchant to sell your excess equipment and treasure. Okay. So here, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just return the games. Okay, cool. Talk with Filikin. Oh, to hand in those quests. Got you, Martha Houses. Got you. What up, Fury? How are you, dude? Yeah, this one is definitely interesting. I'm enjoying it so far. My kind of game. So let's see. I come on important farm business. I have a barn I can sell you that is big enough to hold your surplus hay. No, perhaps I should go and speak with your I already spoke with him. Okay, so that gave me the same dialogue options before. Gwyneth says you need a new barn. Well, you could tell Gwyneth to mind her own business. If that lazy good-for-nothing husband of hers will stop using up all of our barn space, we wouldn't be needing any new barns. That sounds good, Filikin, but the fact remains you two are both excellent farmers and you've outgrown this whole shared barn thing. And the fact remains that I ain't getting a new barn. Now get out of here, scram! Goodbye. Okay, so, hold on, let me look at this logbook again. This is Cupid's Eric. Gwyneth has asked you to try to pair up her brother-in-law Filikin with the widow Mathilda. I've already talked to Mathilda. She doesn't have any other suggestions. Let's see. What if I talk to you? You look sad. You should try. Why let the old man stand and wait? Just get married. I feel it that simple. You see, Merrick is of the St. Hubert and I am of the old faith. Such a delicate balance cannot be disturbed easily. I'm afraid I will never be with my true love. Well, perhaps I can find some way to help. I'll see you later. And then if I talk to you...
I'm doing quite well, thank you. I wish the local merchants would bring in more books, though. I just love to read about adventures.
How did your father manage all of you?
Since our mother passed on, he's hired Roddy, the manservant. But none of us like Roddy. Thank you.
How's your mother? Good luck to you. Okay, Yep, still nothing new. Jim Warden for his first encounter. Enchanter Orsino for Dragon Age 2 just passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Doodlebug. That's unfortunate. You need to get on Icewind Dale soon. It's definitely up your alley. I feel like I'm probably going to check that in sooner or later. Think that most of that negativity is from Steam owners of the game who do not want to pay for essentially a patch. I mean, Steam never had the game, so you're paying for more than a patch. You're paying for accessibility. You pre-ordered the deluxe day they announced it? Nice. You need to find the carpenter for, oh, maybe I was confused about that. Flanking, positioning your characters on either side of an opponent is an excellent way to get a bonus to hit as well as deal sneak attack damage with a rogue. I think my rogue will get plenty of use out of that. All right, let's go all the way across. All right, I thought I had already found the carpenter, but maybe not. Did I ever go in here? Who are you? You just walking around and whatnot? Who are you? Guard. They got guards in here? Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? Are you the village guard? Yes, ma'am. I'm one of Burns' badgers. He says this very proudly. Oh, these are the badgers. Who are Burns' badgers? We work for Burn, his most worshipful maids of Hommlet. I'm embarrassed to say that we used to be brigands, but Burn has showed us a better way of life. We act as a town guard and expect people to behave responsibly while here. Who is Burn? Burn is a wizard who came to Hommlet many years ago with his friend Rufus. They defeated many enemies in the surrounding countryside, including the bandit group that they later formed into the Badgers. Where can I find Burn now? Burn and Rufus live in the town on the east side, in the tower on the east side of town. Can I get some other directions? What are you looking for, ma'am? The inn. The inn of the Welcome Wench is in the center of the village, where the eastern road meets the north-south road. More directions to the temple. The temple of St. Cuthbert is in the northwest corner of town, where the northern road leaves the village. The guard tower. The guard tower is on the eastern side of town. Just follow the east road. And all right, forget it, sir. Interesting. All right, now, did I already go here? I can't remember. And did I talk to you? Use the 5-foot step option to get out of attack range of opponents so you can attack with missile weapons or cast spells without incurring an attack of opportunity. Will do. People find reason to be bad at anything? Absolutely. It's true. Icewind Dale is proper, a must in RPG turn-based for sure. Icewind Dale is turn-based? I thought it was real-time with pause like Baldur's Gate 2. You have to get the druid Jeru. Agree for the marriage after finding out that it needs a year of mourning. Then you also have to convince the carpenter to build the barn. It's a multi-step quest. Interesting. Okay. Need to do a carpenter quest with the spiders. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say that's the woodcutter, right? What's up, Shinrugal? There are 2 NPCs you can recruit by marrying them. That's interesting. So there is some romance in the game. This guy's the leather worker. Did I talk to you? I must not have. Nice to meet you, Sela. I am Jack Borden, the leather worker here in Hommlet. How may I help you? What's new around here? I do a lot of different types of leather work around here. I'm the boot maker, shoemaker, cobbler, saddler, harness maker. I can even make leather garments and armor. They keep me quite busy. Wow, sounds like it. I have a few more questions. Have you heard of any bandit activity around here? I've heard rumors of some around here, but nothing that's bothered me here in town. How about masterwork items? No, I am flat out with everything else I have to do. I don't have the time to work on such things. Sorry, if Bing was helping, it might be different, I guess. What's wrong with Bing? He seems to be suffering from dementia. I'll fix him right up. That'd be grand. Then we'd be able to make and sell masterwork items. But I'll believe it when I see it. Trust me. Whoops. Okay. And then more questions. Have you anything you want to buy or sell? Okay. So he sells leather helms, which I currently do not have. Is this considered a cloak? Okay, this is the hat. Weight AC plus 0. Weight 1, AC 0, brown leather boots. Oh, so he's got masterwork leather armor. What kind of armor do I have? Blue villager garb. Interesting. And this considered to be, is this light armor? I would assume. Leather cap and then silver plumbed helm. Interesting. Druidic helm, monk boots, leather scale. Oh, he sells sling. Oh, if I wanted more bullets, I could get bullets from him too. Barbarian armor, plus 3 AC. I wonder, how are you on barbarian armor? So, okay, so you're already getting that plus 3. And max dexterity bonus 4. This is max dexterity bonus 5. Interesting, okay. Okay, Icewind Dale. Okay, yeah, it is real time with Paul's. Got you. That's what I thought. No problem. I have Icewind Dale sitting in my backlog and never played it. Yeah, supposedly it's amazing. I'm much more influenced to buy or pass on a game by watching a playthrough such as this than from comments on Steam. I feel like most people become that way. Do I have a paladin in my party? No, this game is very restrictive as far as if you're a paladin and you choose to do something outside of your alignment, the game will really punish you. And so I decided not to go the paladin route.
Me do that.
Can bards wear armor and still cast spells? I don't think so. At least not like heavier armor. Pressing the home key or left clicking on a portrait will center the screen on that character. Okay, that's good to know. And then let's see, so I'm here, and what is this? Place a note flag. And then let's see, leather maker. I forgot what it was called. Okay, now. There we go. Oh, wow. There's still stuff down here. Good Lord.
Okay.
There's a lot of low places. Plan to play Icewind Dale 2 every couple of years. So there were 2 Icewind Dale games. Is Icewind Dale 1 also worth playing, or should I skip straight to 2? You can actually lose your paladin status in this game if you do non-paladin activities. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Clicking on the red hit point bars on any party member's portrait will toggle numerical HP displays on and off. Oh, you can show the exact number if you wanted to. Oh, that's such a thing. Wow, Elmo has like way more health than Amiri. That's crazy. All right. Why do you look so shady?
Greetings,
Druid.
friend.
Hello, I'm Sela.
I am Jaru Ashstaff. I am a druid of the Old Faith and one of the spiritual leaders of this community.
Player, yeah, man. No, play them both for sure. Okay, they're both good and worth playing. You can play the second as it's a different story, but both are great. Okay. Yeah, true. Elmo is at a much higher level than us. One of the spiritual leaders. Who else is here?
A temple dedicated to St. Cuthbert has been built north of here. The Canon Turgeon presides there, serving his own flock.
Man, it really comes off like he's supposed to be a companion. Is that a problem?
Those of the Old Faith seek a balance in all things. We tolerate all other religions and do not oppose their presence here.
I have questions about the Old Faith.
Yes, daughter. What is it you would know?
So, I am going to say, thoroughly enjoying my time with this game, but this initial area is giving me strong vibes of... what was that? Hinterlands. The Hinterlands in Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, for those who played that game, you got to the Hinterlands and it was basically like 8 straight hours of content that kept you from experiencing anything else in the game. I felt like we've been running around in this first town that is apparently not even the actual town, it's just the outskirts of the town. But we've been running around for like an hour, right? Hour and a half, and I've barely scratched the surface. It feels like it's probably gonna be quite some time before I'm like actually out and about adventuring again. But it might turn out okay. We'll see. Which god do you worship?
We worship Biori, mother goddess of Oerth and manifestation of the will of Oerth itself.
A few more questions.
How can I help you, my daughter?
Could donate gold. I ask a question of all faith. Jaro, do you mind if we kill the spiders that have infested the Declo Grove? Ah, yes, those spiders. I mean to talk to Taro about the situation. Normally, they don't threaten the local hunters and woodsmen too much, but there's been an overpopulation this season. Too many spiders and not enough for them to eat. Balance needs to be restored. Could you help with this? Perhaps you can hunt down a few spiders. Everyone will be better off once the spider population is reduced to a normal level. Certainly, I'll get right on that. Okay, so he's good with that. There we go. Jaro's chest. Hold on, let's save just in case this is a problem. In case he doesn't particularly take kindly to folks just rummaging through his things.
Okay.
Locked. Tactical talk, potions inventory, search, open. Oh, here we go. Open
Will
lock.
do.
Lock successfully picked, even
I'm
though it
off.
took forever. Whoa! What was that? Hold on. Now I want to reload this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, apparently trap, but why didn't it come up with a message or anything telling me trap? I'm confused. Dude, that was annoying. Play this on GOG about to you, and I had the same impression you just voiced. Yeah, the Hommlet quests are kind of tedious. I usually talk to NPCs in the tavern to get pointed to the moat house. Mean it takes the layout icon too small. I don't understand why Jaro will wipe your party if he sees you messing with his chest. That's hilarious. You need to use search? Really? So wait, but if that's the case, hold on. So you have to manually, search checks needs to manually be toggled. Okay, so wait, skills. Woljif does have search. Okay, so he's equipped to be able to not only unlock this chest, but also search properly through it. But we need to actually select him for it. So here, let's do that. And then search.
Will do.
Spotted a trap, found something. Okay. And then disable device, I guess.
I'm off.
Target too far. Well, come on, man. Why didn't you just get closer? Why is he not getting closer here? Okay. All of y'all go to the back. And then you come all the way up to the front. Thank you. All right, now. Disable device.
Yes, sir.
Disable device failed? And now he's dead? Are you shitting me? Hold up. So Sail, come on over. Heal.
As you wish.
Heal succeeded. On who? What? No. Why is it focusing on her? Stop. I'm using him. It didn't even give me an option of like who I was going to. I'm so confused. Unconscious. Here. Hold on. Domain, no. Heal is supposed to be used to stabilize him, right? Oh, there we go. Do you think? Heal succeeded. And now he's level 1, unconscious, and it had no effect. All right. Cleric, 0. And I've already used the... Oh, wait. Didn't they say, like, you could do shift? Okay, so if you hold down shift, cure minor wounds. Unconscious and paralyzed, and that barely did anything to help him. Here, hold on. What I really want to know is, Woljif is visiting the abyss sooner than you expected. So like, well, yeah, search is based on intelligence. Does he have high intelligence? God dog it. I'll take care of it. Dog it. Heal, stabilize Woljif. Heal skill only stabilize. You'll need to use spells or rest to heal them. Thank the Lord, it is a disintegration trap. Okay, so wait. What I want to know is, here's the roles history. So say I'll attempt to heal. Where is Woljif attempts disable device failure? What? So the disabled device, it's got a DC of 26. Roll 1. And he, wait, so did he roll a 1 on that? So wait, he gets an initial value of +4 for disabled device, and then he's got a +3 bonus of intelligence. So anything that he rolls, it adds 7 to it. And then he rolled a 1, but he would essentially have to roll a 19 in order to disable this trap. That ain't happening. Okay. All right. Let's go on back. We definitely learned something. if you like really old RPGs, you should try the Might and Magic games. You know, many people told me that, oh, there's a guy over here, that the crusade management in Wrath of the Righteous feels almost completely based on Might and Magic. And there's actually supposed to be a new Might and Magic game coming out, right? I was considering trying that out. I'm pretty sure I've got the demo. In fact, here, hold on. Let me check on this real quick since I'm thinking about it. I swear I had a demo song, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era demo. Yeah, so I guess a new one is supposed to be coming out. I'm pretty sure Luality had live streamed it at some point, and I had watched some of that stream. I think you take a natural 20 for all out of combat skill checks, so you need some more levels. All right, here's what it is. The final reward for doing all this quest with the bar and the girls is you get to marry her. She's a level 1 druid, and the father gives you the family plus 1 holy sword. Ho! Well, the holy sword is definitely nice. Okay, never mind. I don't need to talk to another guard. Let's get out of here. The holy sword is stupidly worth grabbing. Plus 3 equivalent equipment as level 1 characters is insane. Yep, that sounds like it. Heroes of Might and Magic is essentially an RPG with strategy fights. Sounds like something that's up my alley. You can select your party members by using the number keys 1 through 8. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, dude, keep showing chips. I don't know what I'm doing out here. All right. Anything I can click on there? How are we doing on this? Wait. Holy crap. Why is it saying... Oh, wait. Hold on. So this is all the same area. Oh, it's like one. Damn, this area is massive. That's interesting. All right. Okay, but we have reached that's the edge. Okay, cool. Keep going. Oh, and it won't. This is actually the bottom as well. That's weird. It doesn't look like the bottom on the map. It's weird that they got these like dark spots here that you're just walking around. Why not just make this the edge? The map design is confusing me a little bit. Yeah, that's so weird that you've got this big, large dark spot right there. The new game is essentially Heroes of Might and Magic 3 reimagined. Is 3 considered the best one in the series? Actually, one of the Outcat devs worked on Might and Magic game in the past. Really? Does an extra 2d6 damage versus evil creatures, as a holy weapon should. Heroes of Might and Magic is different from regular Might and Magic. Oh, okay. Regular Might and Magic is a 4-party RPG. Oh, dude, I really don't like that aspect of it. The way, can I just, no, okay, yeah, that's what we talked about before. Let's do that. Okay. I really wish I could go WASD. I really, really want to. That's so weird. Why? Oh, wow. And then it goes out even further. Holy crap. So this just keeps going. This feels like it keeps just going and going and going. Wait, where even am I? Oh my God. Okay. So this is so interesting. This is so interesting. Okay, I need to go back because I didn't even finish searching over here. So there's this whole regular town area, I guess. Oh, and then there's all this up here. Wow, that's so interesting. I wish there was a way to zoom out. Yeah, I don't want to zoom in. I want to zoom out and get an understanding of where all this stuff is. All right, fine. Here, we need to go back because it just feels like I'm about to head into combat. There's some shallow curse spot. Some shadow curse spot in the middle of the map. You're headed towards Rufus and Burns Tower that's under construction. All right, well, I hate leaving areas that I was previously in undone. So let's go back and finish this. Yeah, Hommlet's a fairly large town. I can tell that. Let's finish this first. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's not my imagination, Patrick. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's massive. Oh, you know what? I think I did conclude that I had done everything I could at the bottom. Right, so here. We'll go straight up over here. Following the road will lead you to the end. Got you. Everything was better in the old days. It is a yes and no, because it wasn't like Bloodlines. Our memory is that it's an Uber game, and it really wasn't. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a video comparing Bloodlines 1 to Bloodlines 2, because you're right. I feel like there's a lot of people who look at older games with rose-colored glasses, whereas I remember the launch of Bloodlines very strongly. And then at the same time, I think there are a lot of newer players who never gave the original Bloodlines a shot, and therefore don't realize why people spoke about it, or rather speak about it in such loving terms. And so there's an opportunity for everybody to kind of learn from each other. It's an interesting portrait at the front. Okay, so we've arrived at the inn. Okay, so the inn is up here, or at least it looks like the inn.
By the God's will.
Let's see if it actually is. If you want to try regular Might and Magic, try the Might and Magic Mandate of Heaven and Might and Magic Blood and Honor. Interesting. Excellent point about Bloodlines. Hold shift while selecting a character will add or remove to the current selection. What? Hold shift while selecting a character. Oh, interesting. All right, actually, specifically select Sela. Let's see, and then there's a man there, innkeeper there. Okay, let's start with the innkeeper, I guess.
Welcome to the Inn of the Welcome Wench, madam. I am Ostler Gandigoot. How may I help you?
It's very interesting where they decide to add voice acting, where they decide not to. Heading east for the inn should help you find the carpenter, as is one of the homes on the east road from the inn. Okay. I like 2000s games more than today's games. I like Bloodline. At launch, it was bugged to shit. Exactly. If any heroes are Might and Magic to play first, definitely the third one. So then are you excited about, I guess, the remake they're doing of the third one? Or the reimagining, I guess it was called? Old Bloodlines is better. It's not even close. I do feel like the older Bloodlines game is better, but at the same time, I feel like Bloodlines 2 did some things very, very well in a way that it did it better than the old Bloodlines game. And I don't feel like a lot of the older gamers are really acknowledging that, oftentimes because they didn't even bother to give the game a try. Bloodlines is a really good RPG, but it was still not the best game of its time. That's true. It has a cult status because it was the only vampire game, but there were a lot of games way better than Bloodlines at the time. I think Bloodlines is a cult classic for more reasons than just that it was a vampire game. Bloodlines, for all its bugginess, feels like an extremely tight experience that never wastes the player's time. Everything that you see, just about every character in the game serves a purpose, and the writing is spectacular. Some of those clans feel like completely different experiences. So like there's a lot to love about Bloodlines. It's not just that it's a vampire game. I don't think that's the only reason it's become this cult classic. You can fast travel to the three main areas of Hommlet with the overland world map. Yeah, I noticed that. North Hommlet, South Tower. Yeah, I saw that, Patrick. Just a funsy. Speak with the nerdy looking guy on the eastern side of the room. He's just about the worst hireling in the entire game. I just laugh at how bad his share of the loot is. Really? Okay. All right. Hello, I am Sela.
Be you seeking a room now, lads?
No. Oh, you can arrange for long-term lodging. What does that look like?
I see. Well, now, I have a little problem that needs taking care of, and I need someone new in town to do it. Are you interested in getting the room for free?
What's the problem?
I suspect that a certain gentleman named Furnock is cheating at games of chance here in the inn.
You haven't been able to catch him?
He doesn't cheat anyone here in town. He only seems to win big when playing with our guests who are passing through.
Why do you want me to get involved?
I need someone new. Someone that he will think is an easy mark. Then you can catch him in the act. Come back and let me know. And you can have a free room here.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Let me know when you catch him.
I am departing. Catch cheat. New Bloodlines took away the RPG and the character sheet. I don't disagree. Yes, what is it? Okay, that's Sela. This is guy. You said nerdy looking man? I don't know who the nerdy looking guy is supposed to be. Who's the woman? And that's the good wife. Ma'am. Welcome, good traveler, to the end of the welcome winch. I am interested in I'm new to this town and looking for directions. We already had that conversation, but here, hold on. I'm curious, what do you sell? And they won't let me click on you. I don't know why. What's the problem? Oh, wait, no. They have. Why did they click me on Elmo all of a sudden? Here we go. Food and drink. What do you have? We have the best beer for miles around, brewed right here in town at Hubertus Gertzbrenner's Brewery. We have wine, mead, and brandy too. And people travel from miles around to sample our tasty food. Where's the brewery? The brewery lives just north across the river. Follow the branch in the road back south that after you cross the river. You won't sell beer from the brewery though. You need to buy it here. Interesting. I'd like to purchase some of the beer. All right, so there's a bunch of beer. Weight 1, caster level 1, conjuration. Why do you need caster level for ale? Chunk of meat, caster level 1, conjuration. What is it with the conjuration stuff? All right. Let's see. Woman unscathed. Who are you? Happy to meet you. Happy to meet you too. Man.
Greetings, ma'am. What may I do for you?
I have a lot more to say about but I want her. Okay. Use the PC with the highest spot skill to test the cards cheat after a couple of gambling attempts. Okay. Spugnor is a wizard. The mods that are added will allow you to control his inventory. Huh. Interesting. I like to think all the companions are gathered around the war room table in Dresden playing this game together during their downtime. Guy in robe sitting at the table near the serving winch on the east side of the room. Okay. Sounds like the kind of establishment you would like to frequent. You love the old Westwood games like Eye of the Beholder, Lands of Lore. Never played those, but all those games were pinnacles of the time, and they would feel horribly today. Oh, this is the gambler. Hello there.
No, madam. One should always perform a proper introduction. I am Furnock of Ferd, a treasure finder extraordinaire at your service.
I am seal of lots of places, really. And I am also a treasure finder of sorts.
And what brings you to Hommlet, fine lady?
I'm looking for adventure. You?
I am looking for that perfect little group with which to explore all manner of dungeons, ruins, and ancient troves. Would you have room for one such as me, perhaps?
Are you asking to join me?
Aye, I would like to accompany you on your adventures, both near and far, for an equal share of the loot, of course. I know more excitement awaits us all.
Now that does sound interesting, but you would need to make us a good offer. This is who you were talking about. Sounds like Spugnor will sometimes be upstairs. Okay.
Besides my extensive experience as a locksmith, you mean? Well, would a potion of magic protection sweeten the pot?
Sure. Furnock is a thief. Catch him gambling first. Got you. Nope, I'm still not interested.
Ah, well, maybe another time then.
May
What
I
would
ask
you like
another
to know,
question?
kind lady?
Okay. So here, hold on. Who is... You're the one who should talk with him. There we go. Fernok.
We meet again. What would you like to know, good
I'd
sir?
like to do some gambling.
I like to play a game now and again. I have some cards to play Thirdian Gambit, or some dice for Knucklebones.
Let's play dice.
Great, a quick game of Knucklebones. The bet is 10 gold.
Here's
a
my
nice
money.
game, sir.
I lost.
Another game, perhaps?
Let's play dice again.
Great, a quick game of Knuckle...
Here's my
a nice
money.
game. Another game, perhaps?
Dice
Great,
again.
a quick game of Knucklebone. A nice... Another game, perhaps?
Let's play cards
Thirdian
now.
Gambit. A nice game, sir.
Damn, I
Would you like
lost.
to play again?
What in the hell?
Thirdian Gambit it is. A nice game, sir.
He deals the cards that the two of you play your hands. Hey, I won.
Like to play again?
I'm confused. Am I failing a test? Let's see, and it is him. Here's
a nice
my money.
game, sir.
Oh, it's five
Like to
times
play
usually?
again?
Oh, here we go. I don't think so, Fernok. These cards are nicked.
Why? Look at that.
Fernok, you are a cheater.
Please don't turn me in. I just do this to earn some extra money to live on between adventures.
So, who's Gundagoot? Is that the tavern owner? So let's see, what happens if maybe you should work for me?
I will gladly accompany you, sir.
You have to turn him in? Maybe later by here. What is it? Okay, so he's the tavern owner. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do right by the tavern owner.
Hello.
Free room.
Do you
Remember
need
that
anything?
Fernok guy you want me to catch cheating?
Yes?
I caught him
What a-
cheating.
That's wonderful, thank you. I will make sure he doesn't gamble with anyone here again.
I get a free room now, right?
Yes. You are free to use any room upstairs at any time.
You are most gracious. So does that mean he won't agree to partner up with me anymore? Let's see.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hey, cheater, how you doing?
Leave me alone.
Oh, so you don't want to join me for a grand adventure?
What? What are you saying? Can I come with you?
Oh, okay, yeah, he's good with it.
Okay. You can...
No,
Goodbye,
not good
then.
enough. Okay, so I could still recruit him if I wanted to. Beautiful. Never got around. I always wanted to. What's up, Dapper? How are you, dude? Look at you look like that. Yeah, that's true. Graphics are not the only thing I consider when deciding whether or not I want to play a game. A pleasure. What is
Will
this?
do.
To assign a selection to a grouping, press Control plus F1 through F8. Okay. I don't see any people or items, right? And nothing's coming up in the spot check. Doesn't hold a drug. Seems like it. More like Woljith than your party. Woljith. Whoa, who are you? A fighter and a monk over here. Interesting. And man, I hope this isn't an issue when we're searching around the temple and whatnot. These enclosed spaces.
Greetings. I am Taruko.
Hello, I am Sela.
Well met. My friend Cobort and I are between adventures right now and relaxing at this fine inn.
What brings you to Hommlet?
I had heard of bandits who were in a nearby moat house. I wanted to go after them, but Cobort and I probably can't handle them ourselves.
I see.
What are you doing here?
I recently arrived here in Hommlet.
I will tell you where the moat house lair of evil bandits is if we can join your group.
Sure, you could join up.
I will only join with you if the offer is extended to Cobort as well. We demand full shares, and we only join groups of 4 or less people. Too many people reduce the spoils of adventuring.
Well, you all are invited, but I'm not lowering my people.
Your group is too big. Cobort and I are looking for a group with 4 or less people.
Perhaps you can answer a few more questions.
Certainly.
Oh, yeah, I should
Ask
save. You're
me
right.
any questions you'd like.
Cobort and Taruko is so not worth hiring. Absolutely not worth it. Okay. Yeah, they're wimps. And they demanded all that money. Crazy. Where are you from?
I am a Bakluni. My homeland is so far north that I am sure you have not heard of it. As a monk, I am well trained in the martial arts.
And Cobort?
My hulking associate here is Cobort, a man-at-arms I encountered here in Hommlet. He and I have joined forces.
All right, I must go. So we came up this way, so what happens if you press this one? Okay, so this is the other way to get over there. That's interesting. Now, you all said there's someone, Sage. Did we talk to Sage? Here, hold on.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Sela.
So, you are an adventurer?
Yes, and you?
My name is Spoonwa, and I work for a sage in Stalmere. He has directed me to locate any and all wizard scrolls in the area.
Tell me about your master, the sage. My master is a sage of Delub and is quite knowledgeable about the forces of darkness. Many adventurers seek his advice on how to slay the undead, demons, and devils. Who is Delub? Delub is the deity of knowledge and studies. Continue. His clerics are librarians, scholars, and teachers, known by their black cloaks and white holy books. Continue. They are enemies of all that would destroy knowledge. Continue. Libraries of Delub contain tomes of knowledge, and their vaults contain great secrets. Continue. The vaults are protected by magical traps and the Knights of the Book. These knights can sense evil and turn the undead to dust.
Yes, how can I help you?
So, Spugnor, tell me again why you, can you tell me where the moat house is?
Here, I will show you where the moat house is located on your map.
Thank you. Can I ask you something else?
Yes, how can I help you?
Do you know where Imredy Meadows are?
Here, I will show you where Imredy Meadows is located on your map.
Thank you. Let me ask you something else.
How can I help you?
Tell me when
My
you
name
came.
is Spoonwa, and
Tell
I
me
work
about
for
your
a
work.
sage.
I compile. That's that guy. Got you. And I played a lot. Does it compare to a modern racing game? No. What a tool. We can't handle battles because we're too small, but won't join you because they're too many. Exactly. Cyberpunk new trailer is just a thank you. I think sad for a moment. I thought we were getting something. Nope, but it was a super cool trailer, man. It was really, really cool. I would say this is back before AI was a big thing. I don't think they added any voice acting with this version of the game. What do you know about skeletons? Skeletons are the animated bones of the dead. They are resistant to attacks from arrows and swords. However, weapons like maces easily shatter them. What do you know about zombies? Zombies are reanimated corpses. They are resistant to attacks from arrows and bludgeoning weapons such as maces. However, swords easily slay them. What did you learn about skeletons? Didn't we already talk about that? Yeah, we did. What do you know about ghouls? The ghouls are created from the death of a person that savored the taste of flesh. A cut from their claws can paralyze any man. Tell me more about ghouls. The Geist is a powerful ghoul, distinguished by its foul and nauseating stench. Their touch can paralyze elves in addition to men.
Yes,
more
how can
questions.
I help you? My name is
Have you had
Spoonwa.
any luck?
No, but I just recently arrived with a merchant wagon. I plan to check a nearby ruined moat house, which I understand once housed a powerful warlock. This was before the Battle of Imredy Meadows, after which the moat house was sacked.
Do you know why Male V was cut? The Moat House, I know
Really?
that place.
I would love to accompany you. I don't want any share of money or items other than to ask for all of the wizard scrolls we find.
Yeah, sure, come along.
Thanks. I am ready to leave at your convenience.
Let's go. Well, damn. Okay. What is... I don't know what just happened. Oh, so if you press C, they go into combat. Well, isn't that good to know? You are level 2. That's interesting. And you've got a scholar's kit. You got some jewels, a little bit of money, flask of oil, bottle of acid, and some holy water. Huh. No. Oh, you said Spugnor is absolutely not worth hiring. Oh, interesting. If any companion, you waited until right before I talk with him to finally say that. If any companion is not worth hiring as this guy, Rizza Scrolls to him means every scroll. This is just straight up the game with quality of life added on top. No real changes, so to speak. Got you. Okay. Spugnor is fine if you make a 2 or 3 person party and fill in the rest of the 5 to 8 pieces with NPCs. There are a huge number of hidden NPCs most people have never found. Oh, wow. If cards just not included for an anniversary thing, can I have both? He's not that bad. We'll see. It's the beginning of the game. I assume I can talk to him to cut him if I want to, right? All right. We went here and came back down here, right? So let's see what happens if we hit this area. Quick load a save game, press F9. Yeah, that doesn't help me, bro. Yeah, nothing. And yeah, it looks like there's a whole lot of nothing around here. So
right away.
Whatever this is, let's go to it.
At your service.
What is the problem?
Me go. Me do that. Okay.
Will do.
Finally. To quick save a game, press F12. Okay, so that is meant to be the quick save. Why is this? Oh, that's right. We can rest now. I don't really care about resting at this particular point in time. So we did that, came back there. Okay, so we're good. You know, we might as well rest. Here, hold on. 8 hours, sure. Actually, until morning. There we go. Try that. Most certainly did not. Yeah, it just did screenshot. So I wonder if there's something special you have to do on a game when the quick save button is the same as the screenshot button. Try it with Elmo. To take a screenshot of the game, press print screen. No, that's not the way. All right, now, one of you said the carpenter we're looking for is to the east. Oh, whoa. Oh, you could. Interesting. What is this? Bullets. Who uses bullets? Is it you? It is you. There we go. Oh, it automatically puts it in there. Isn't that nice? So wait, all doesn't, so there's nothing that highlights it. So you just gotta automatically realize that this is something you can interact with. Well, ain't that rough. There's a new version of Temple of Elemental Evil. Yeah, it's one that they just added onto Steam. So I think someone was saying that is oh yeah, I think it was you saying that it doesn't look all that different, but supposedly they cleared up a lot of bugs and issues that used to plague this game. I've never played the original version, so can't really tell you if that's the case. Oh, this is the edge? There we go. No, it's not the edge. Oh, well, you're outside. I should talk to you. What's up, Pure Luck? XCOM 2 is definitely a game that I want to play. Definitely a game that I want to play. What's up, Ominous? Yeah, it's been available on GOG for years, but it just now became available on Steam. Cleared up some additional bugs before the release. Hommlet has enough quests to get around level 3. Nice. there's a highlight key. I think it is right alt. Oh, that's interesting. Right alt? Yeah, I know, Nick. I got there sooner or later. When do you think you'll allow yourself to jump into Cyberpunk again? This is an excellent question. So I'm playing this right now. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do a full playthrough. Well, I know I'm not going to do a full playthrough right now because we wouldn't have enough time before Dark Heresy comes out, right? So I'm playing this today. I may or may not do one more stream of it, and then we'll probably be at time for Dark Heresy. Once I finish Dark Heresy, I probably want to finish Arcanum. I'm still not sure if I'm going to play Arcanum on stream or on my own. Partially because I wanted to play Arcanum to have that done before New Arc Line came out. But now we're no longer sure if New Arc Line stuff seems to be all kind of up in the air. Nobody's really sure if that game's actually going to come out. So I'm no longer motivated to do anything in preparation for that game coming out. And so after Dark Heresy finishes, we might end up going ahead and going to Cyberpunk then. We might. It also depends on what gets announced tomorrow. Like supposedly we're getting a remake of KOTOR, and supposedly we're getting a new Divinity game. If we're getting a new Divinity game, depending on what type of Divinity game it is, I might need to go back and play the Divinity game so I can understand what the hell is going on and be prepared for this new one that's about to come out. I might need to replay KOTOR to be prepared for that remake coming out. So I don't know yet. After the Game of the Year awards, I have to kind of reassess my streaming plans. But no matter what, next week is Dark Heresy week. Regardless of what gets announced tomorrow, that's definitely what I'm going to be doing. No question about it. It's definitely not Divinity Original Sin 3, Chorp. It's definitely not that. Both Swinvik and the publisher of Larian have directly stated they are not making an Original Sin game at this time. When does Dark Heresy come out? The alpha version of the game comes out on the 16th, so next year. It's the alpha, it's not the beta. So just to be clear, so the alpha means like it's the very, very early version of the game. And there's only going to be a small portion of the game available. You're not even going to be able to create your own character. They're going to give you 2 presets that you can choose from. Yeah, Thor, everything happening all at once. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to work on a lot of different videos this weekend, but it's a good issue to have. It's the tab key and it doesn't highlight everything. Okay, I was pressing tab and I definitely wasn't getting things highlighted. Treat yourself so. Wish I could unlearn the game, play again fresh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Davey. XCOM 2 is improved with mods. I usually run over 50 at once. Wow. Standard XCOM 2 feels a little bland. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll have to do a conversation about what mods I should be doing for that game once I'm ready to play it. Sorry, Chort. Just didn't want you to get your hopes up, only be disappointed. Yeah, it's going to be a Divinity game, so not Original Sin. So Divinity was a series of games that they were doing before Original Sin 1 and 2. So they were action RPGs, and then I think one of them had like some real-time strategy elements to it. So it's most likely not going to be a CRPG unless Larian has decided, hey, we've got this incredible Baldur's Gate 3 CRPG engine, and we're going to take that technology and use it to make a Divinity game to end all Divinity games, which they totally might be doing. But I'm going to take a guess and say, no, they're going to stick with action adventure. Action RPG. And part of the reason I feel that way as well is because they've already stated directly this next game is going to be smaller in scope than Baldur's Gate 3, and it's going to feel a little bit different but at the same time familiar. So to me that all says Divinity action game. Just do a try to test the games until something new comes out. That's the plan. My eye-to-hand skills faded long ago. I hope Laird's new project is turn-based. We'll see. Did you play Solasta? I played it. I reviewed it. I reviewed all of the DLC for it as well. I thoroughly enjoyed Solasta. In my opinion, it is one of the best CRPGs for players who are completely new to CRPGs. The character creation system is amazing, and it is the game more than any other that feels like a direct translation of tabletop. The issues with Solasta are the writing is terrible in the base game and the first DLC. The writing basically got better with each DLC. There were 3 of them. By the last DLC, they had gotten to the point where the writing did not make me cringe. But for the base game and the first DLC, it was like, bro, what is this? Also, Solasta is a very ugly looking game, especially when it comes to the character models. Does not look good at all. It looks better than this, but it's not gonna look good for like a current day game. But if you can get over that, the mechanics are incredible, and the character creation amazing, and it's just really a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's very entertaining. So I did a live stream about half of the game, and I did reviews for the base game and all the DLCs, so you're welcome to check out that content to get more information. Hello, I'm Sela. That's so funny. How can you get smaller in scope than level 12? Well, I think they're talking about the fact Baldur's Gate 3 is a massive game in general. I think that's the scope they're referring to. You can also make your own hotkeys out of the radio menu. I think you can hold down control. Yeah, I noticed that. I agree, I thought Solasta was really cool. Those mechanics of Solasta sold me. Yeah, I was a fan of those mechanics for sure. It was just some other aspects of the game that are like not really up to snuff. Do you make armor? Indeed I do. All sorts of metal work, including helmets and shields, and I buy and sell a wide variety of armor and weapons. Are you a masterwork quality artisan? Why, yes ma'am. I am able to make masterwork items. That's interesting. What do you have for sale? I'm not quite sure you're cut out for that sort of equipment. What's that supposed to mean? Well, to be honest, you look like the type who do just as well with the toy items. I've got a few customers in Vobabank and elsewhere who can actually use the special gear, and I don't particularly care to cheat honest folk out of their hard-earned coin for something they'll never use, so maybe it's best if you just stick with my normal stock. Damn! I'm not sure I agree with your assessment. Perhaps you should reconsider. Fine. Tell you what, bring me the head of a giant to show me your worth as an adventurer, and I'll gladly make my masterwork gear available to you. Is that fair? Very well, I shall bring you the head of a giant. Until then, though, may I ask more questions? Why are you called brother? I am called brother because I am the understudy of Jaru. Oh, the village druid. My abilities are few, but I do what I can when I'm called upon to help. Like Jaru, I follow the old faith. It is a way of balance in all things. Why are you a blacksmith? Shouldn't you be studying under Jaru? Hommlet needed a blacksmith, so I became a blacksmith. When Jaru decides to leave Hommlet, or mother forbid he passes, then I shall step up as a spiritual advisor for the village. Do you think the old faith is dying out in the face of newer religions? No. Do you? No, I was just wondering. That's the wonderful thing about the old faith. You can have your opinion and I can have mine, and there is balance. I see. So brothers can be shopkeepers too. Yeah, so follow the old faith can do anything it likes and usually does what is needed. I'm a shopkeeper, yes, but I give most of my money to charity. This way I provide a needed service and the needy can benefit. I see. Are you able to perform healing? Yes, I can cure light wounds. That's good to know. Is there anything else I could do for you? A few more questions. Good day. Why does it look like... Why is she still missing 1 health? We just rested until morning. Shouldn't that have healed her? I'm so confused. Damn, I can't believe you've only got 7 health. That feels so damn frail. All right, let's see who's over here. I think it's kind of sad that Laren Owlcat and Larry kind of abandoned the games that made them great. What do you mean you say that? Larry could pop out Baldur's Gate every few years, say for Wars of KCD. What the hell happens next? On the other hand, I understand that they get exhausted spending years in the same genre. I wouldn't say Baldur's Gate is the game that made Larian great. I would say Original Sin is the series that made Larian great, and they're going back to Divinity. And that's another great point. They abandoned Baldur's Gate because of Wizards of the Coast, and Wizards of the Coast have proven that they are not a good partner. As far as Owlcat, we don't really have proof that they've abandoned Pathfinder. We know that they're the next couple of games they're going to do are not Pathfinder, but we do not know for a fact that they're not going to circle back. And to be honest with you, I don't feel like right now is a good time for Owlcat to be doing Pathfinder games, because all Pathfinder games should be in 2E, and we know how Owlcat likes to do them. There are not nearly enough classes prepared in 2E to satisfy Owlcat. So I think it makes more sense for them to wait and allow Pazzo to develop things more and flesh out more, so that Owlcat can actually have all the bells and whistles that they like working with. Me too, Ominous. I'm super hyped for the Expanse. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. A merchant with a conscience, exactly. Might not have rested long enough. I mean, it was still daylight outside and I rested until morning, which means I rested throughout the whole night and I only needed to heal 1 HP. So I don't see how that could be possible. Pressing the grave key will select all party members. Oh, that's actually useful to know. Yes, it does. Okay, I didn't realize that. Let's press tab again, and yep, tab is still doing nothing. I can't touch any of that. Okay. So yeah, let's go. And 2E just had another big revision. Exactly, Quintac. So it makes sense they stick with it for another game. No, it makes sense that they let it go and wait until Pazzo has their stuff together. Luck. The rest mechanic might be hit die plus constitution. So if you roll a 1, oh, that's interesting. Holding down tab down will highlight usable objects and containers. This definitely not doing that. I'm holding down tab and this door is not being highlighted at all. Holding down alt doesn't do anything. Other alt doesn't do anything either. That's definitely not working the way it's described.
By the gods' will.
Oh, me in terms of 40K, sticking with 40K for another game. Gotcha. Exactly. Right click on the player portrait along with the bottom will open the inventory screen. Oh, really? It does? Aha, that's interesting. All right, and Sela, and why do they look set up the exact same way the other people we talked to were? How are you? Weaver, what can I do for you? My name is Sela. I am Ploceus, the town weaver. How may I help you? Can I ask some questions? What do you want to know? How is your business? Our business is doing very well. I have hired several apprentices to keep up with demand. Demand from whom? We make the cloth for the local tailor, Jennerth, as well as supplying the needs of the inn for linens and such. We also make items for the local watchtower and their guardsmen, as well as special supplies for the temple of St. Cuthbert. Will you allow me a few more questions? Certainly. Ask what you wish. Where is Jennerth, the tailor? Jennerth, the tailor is right across the road. More questions. Where is this inn? We just came from there. Where's this watchtower? The watchtower is on the other side of town along the eastern road. More questions. Where's the temple? It's just up the road past here, past the stream and the traders' establishments. Okay, and I guess I can't buy anything from you? No problem. Well, hello there, darling. I'm Monier. Can I help you with anything? Anything at all? He winks at you. I don't know. What do you have to offer? Monier, who's that woman? Why are you leering at her? I was not leering. And please, your eyes nearly bugged out of your skull. And you winked. Excuse, Sanam, you are overreacting. I would never. I think... Oh, shut up, you hussy. Leave my husband alone. Hussy? Who are... Sanam, mind your manners. She is a customer here. His face looks so damn smug. Ridiculously smug. Figure it up to me. No dev would ever make a Pathfinder 2e game ever. What? D&D 4e was made in Pathfinder 2e. I'd rather have all Pathfinder CRPGs be 1e forever. What do you dislike about 2e so much? Pazzo is probably tired of advertising 1e when it's not the current system. I guarantee you that's the problem. Yo, gang is strong. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Thankfully, it's not up to you. And still, I was watching lots of D&D streams during Corona, and some of them got harassed because orcs are bad. Hey, wow. Really concerned. An orc must be put down. Warhammer 40 Custodes and Space Marines. Nice. Ain't for many TV shows and movies nowadays. I'm really curious to find out if the Amazon TV show that Henry Cavill is working on is actually going to satisfy Warhammer fans. Because they seem like a very prickly bunch. Very particular in some ways. It'll be interesting to see if that actually gets accepted by the fandom. I'm not even sure that it has to be honest with you. It might succeed based on a group that could care less about the tabletop and doesn't play the video games either, but they like a certain type of TV show and enjoy it that way. Now wait she's no customer, and don't tell me what to do, Monier. I have half of mine to tell my father about this. Well, half of mine is about Sonam. Let's talk privately, please. Ooh. Think I better go. He looks at you apologetically. I am so sorry. I am leaving now. Well, damn. And that's you. And what about you? Yes, what is it? Let's search around for a bit, see if there's anything to interact with. And doesn't appear that there is. Whoa, what are you? And they won't let me click on you wherever you are.
I'm off.
Whoa, wait. There's a little girl just sitting out here. All right, but I can't talk with her either. Henry Cavill left the project? Wait, what? Because GW are crazy folks now, so he's doing Highlander, but I didn't think he was leaving it. Just thought I'd check out the channel. Hey, welcome to the channel, dude. So I'm Slater Gaming. I focus a lot on CRPGs, which is why I'm playing the Temple of Elemental Evil. Before that, we just got done with a playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and I'll be playing Dark Heresy when the alpha for that comes out next week. So if you're big into CRPGs and like hearing more about that, definitely recommend subscribing to the channel. I don't think he left the project. Right-clicking items in the inventory screen will auto-equip unequipped items. Interesting. I feel like it's been a minute since I saved, so hold on. Exploring Hommlet. So wait a minute. Now I have to check. Hold on. Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill Warhammer. Did he leave? I never heard that. Teases. Fans. Yeah. That would be news if he had left the show. He has not left the show. He has not left the show. Absolutely not. Owlcat is doing another Pathfinder game, but it's Diablo-like. They have, to my knowledge, Viper, they have done no advertisement whatsoever for a Pathfinder game. We have no information about an Owlcat Pathfinder game. Do I want to head north? Sure, I'll head north. Why not? We'll head north. And what are you?
As you wish.
If she were talking to me like that, she'd end up on the floor. You already got more out of this Selah than the one in Wrath of the Righteous. Nice. Pathfinder 1E is my favorite tabletop system ever to date. Really? Has such high hopes for 2E at launch. Dropped entirely too much money on the core rulebook, but nothing but disappointment. Why though? Classes are way too stripped down, don't have nearly enough mechanics to differentiate from each other, and the overall mechanics are clunky and unintuitive to helping introduce new players. Really? That's interesting. I had heard really good things about 2E, but maybe you're right. I haven't played a 2E tabletop or video game, so I can't comment. Nothing will satisfy Warhammer fans. You might be right, Molecule. How easy was the Road Trader playthrough with the Blade Dancer? Super smooth. It's my only complaint with that amazing game. Well, that and leveling is a bit much. I had no problems with Blade Dancer whatsoever. My Blade Dancer and Argenta absolutely ripped up everybody that we came in contact with. A live action 40K TV show would be too expensive without cutting corners. Animation is the way to go. We'll see, Jeff. Amazon is definitely going to give it the 1-2, and if there's one place that has the money to do it properly, it's Amazon. That's not true at all. You learned 2E much faster than 1E. Interesting. But then again, Keck, aren't you a DM? Are you talking about DMing 2E or just playing 2E? The right way to do a WH show. Guardsmen fighting rebels. You only hear about Space Marines, never see them until the final episode, and it's just one and it's terrifying. Yeah, I don't think that's the way they're going for it. They're probably going to overload it with Space Marines, but we'll see. I wouldn't be confused if he did the female custodes thing. I seriously doubt Henry Cavill cares about female custodes nearly as much as the rest of you do. I just seriously doubt, considering the way he's talked publicly. I feel like if this was a problem, he wouldn't have signed on in the first place, because I'm pretty sure that story came out before the information came out that he had signed on the dotted line and was willing to do the show. That's not a big deal for everybody. Dog heresy. As a DM, I often have to try to teach others how to play right. So Keck is talking from the standpoint of a DM. 3, you're talking from the standpoint of a player. Maybe it is harder for the DM to be able to teach their players. That I can't comment on. Clicking the tabs 1 through 5, the top left part of the inventory screen will switch between different weapon combinations. Okay, that's interesting. Sela and Taylor. Without looking at you, I am Jonah, the town tailor. Why do you look so glum? I am a small man. Is that not reason enough to be unhappy? Wow. What's so wrong with being small? I don't understand. I could do the things they do, but I'll never be like them. Why even try? He trails off and stares at his hands. Hey, are you going to tell me what's wrong or aren't you? He looks up as if seeing you for the first time. They won't let me into the local militia. Every other man over 15 years old is in the militia, but they say I'm too small. Who's they? Renton, the captain of the militia. He'll let his drunken sop of a son into the militia. Who's standing right in front of you? But oh no, I'm not good enough. I guess you have to be a 6-footer or something. It doesn't seem to matter how good you are with a knife or crossbow. I'll talk to him and see what I can do. His face brightens a little. Really? You'll do that? I'd really appreciate it. He frowns, but I doubt it'll do any good. Thanks for trying. Now, don't give up yet. Okay, let me know if there's anything I could do. Let me ask you a few more questions. Can you make leather armor? No, you'll have to see the leather worker. His name is Jack, and his place is south of here, across from the inn. More questions. Interested in trading, sir? Okay, so he does trade things. So he trades like regular clothes. Tan padded armor. Huh. +8 max dexterity bonus. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, this is clothing. Orange cloak. Bright blue robes. I did neutral good, I believe. I haven't played Pathfinder 2E, but I keep reading that it's like D&D 4E. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely believe Blade Dancer can solo the game. Right, see, Herbert just said, female can solo such another burger. If he and the others are fine with changing it, what other stuff are they going to change next? It's about respect for the lore, not because of feelings. I mean, it's going to be a mix of both. They're absolutely going to do some things differently. It's not going to be a one-to-one translation. I can guarantee you that. So if it has to be a one-to-one translation for you to enjoy it, you might as well steel yourself now and accept that you're probably not going to enjoy it. Like, these TV shows always change something about the original lore. He's a lore king. It won't be an issue. I think so. I feel like whatever things Henry Cavill decides to change, it's probably going to be some things I'm okay with. That I'm like, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm getting a Warhammer TV show. My play groups had a lot of trouble picking up on 2E, and a lot of us felt like we'd be hitting the gut by some of the class changes. I'm double clicking on you. Why did it take so long to get back to them being centered? That was weird. Wow, someone who actually wants to be drafted into the militia. I know, right? Clicking on a skill or feat in the inventory screen will bring up more detailed information. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And who's in here? Forever DM. I like being able to take modules and source books from different edition systems and adapt them to what I'm currently running. 2E does not translate well at all. Sometimes it breaks immersion for me to see how people are so open to talking about their problems with complete strangers. I agree, Power Skiff. But in this particular game, I feel like it works okay because you make 5 companions right up front. So basically 5 fully armored, fully armed people are walking up in your house. You kind of get the sense that, yo, these are people who can handle problems and who can get things done. So I feel like in this game, it makes a little bit more sense, but definitely in some other games I played where it's just you by yourself or with one other person and you're not dressed particularly different from anybody else, it's like, why are you telling me that there's a squad of 6 or 7 heavily armed bandits on the edge of town and you really wish that somebody would take care of them? What gives you the impression that I'm the person to come deal with that? Emperor can be played, but some dust. Unless they are doing the Horus Heresy. The Emperor will be played by Michael Cera. What's up, Jimmy? You played this game as a kid? This game is brutal. It will F you up. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the setting for the Warhammer game is not known as of yet. I mean, it's to find out. Right click spells in the spell memorization screen in order to add remove spells from the known spells list. To a little boy, farmer, and a man. Who are you? Yes, what is it? Hello, I'm Sela. Nice to meet you, Sela. I'm Otello, and this is my son here, Gunther. I'm afraid our little farm here is having a tough time competing with some of the larger ones around here. That's a real shame there. The village seems to be growing now. I think some of that new business is cutting into my farm business, if you know what I mean. But I'm working on a plan so I can keep my family fed. Good to meet you, and good luck with the new plan. Okay, he's not gonna fill me in on the plan. All right, the one time I want him to go ahead and just spill his guts with information, they don't do it. Boy, I tell you, it is what it is. It is what it is. Commissar could work well, it could. But I feel like considering Henry Cavill's build, you're getting him because you wanted to play a Space Marine. Or Eisenhorn. I strongly think they should start small, then build. I guarantee you they're not going to do that because of how much money Amazon is going to be throwing into this show. They're going to go for the gusto right off the bat, no question. Right? No question. Look at the new Star Trek show. Which one? I feel like there are a ton of new Star Trek shows that come out all the time. I could live with a lot of stuff. But the female Gem Hadar, how? They are bred for war, fully developed after 3 years. Is that contrary to Star Trek lore, though? I feel like it's not. But maybe I don't watch enough Star Trek. Clicking the blue icon on the left of the spell when you have any of the metamagic feats will bring up the metamagic screen. Okay. This is such an odd way to give the player more information. Where am I? I'm still at the east. One of you said that this road on the east would lead to the carpenter's house, and that does not seem to be happening right now. Good Lord, this map is, good Lord. This map, I think it's a little too big for me, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, I think it's a little too much. Why are you not allowing me to click anywhere? What is the problem? Okay, thank you. Star Trek Academy.
Okay.
Custodes are custom made. If one or two are female, it does little to change anything in the lore. Otherwise, there wouldn't be male Sisters of Battle because they would be called Brothers of Battle or some other name. They found a baby Jem'Hadar in one episode and explained the lore behind them and what they are. Think Henry is going to do the arm reload and hit a Space Marine in the nuts a few times? That's what I would assume. At this point, Amazon is just the biggest advertisement company on the planet. At this point, I think it's been that way for a while. I think it's been that way for a while. To use or drop an item from the inventory screen, drag the item onto the buttons near the bottom right. Oh. Use an item, drop an item. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Who are you? And Man-at-Arms, Spugnar.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me, do you work with the traders here?
I am their Man-at-Arms, ma'am. Available for hire. Please speak with Ranos or Gamag if you have interest in hiring me, ma'am.
Thanks for the information. Bye now. Hilarious. Oh, there's
welcome, friend, to the Hommlet Trading Post. I am Ranos Davel. How may I help you?
That's a very interesting portrait, Ranos. Let's see. I could use some extra help. Are you hiring anyone out?
My man-at-arms here, Raymel, is for hire. I could let you have him for 20 gold, with an additional 160 gold for a suit of chainmail for him.
Whoa. 180 pieces total for the hire? I have to think about that. So is he considered an actual party member, or is this considered like a mercenary, basically?
Welcome back, friend.
Maybe we barter. Barter. And okay, farmer garb. And yep, what is this? Pouch of bullets. What's this? Nice circlet. Shift click. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we could get a shield. Large steel shield. My cleric could use a better shield for sure. Cutlass longsword. Damn, he's got a lot of stuff. Okay, none of it masterwork. The metal orca shield. Wow, that looks kind of fearsome. Spiked wooden shield for 900 and wait, what? 9 GP, 9 SP, 4 CP. Why are you showing me the prices in this manner? That's so odd. All right, that's more bolts. That's interesting. We could get a glaive, spyglass. What does spyglass do? A spyglass allows the user to see things in a distance at twice their normal size. They have twice the chance of spotting a random encounter. Ooh. Well, that seems like 1,420 gold pieces. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. What is this? A smoke stick is an alchemical object that, when lit, creates a wall of smoke identical to a fog cloud spell. Okay. Oh, that's true. That's a good call out, Keck. A brother of battle would be a direct violation of the Lex Imperialis. The church is not allowed to have its men bear arms. They got around that with the loophole. No men can bear arms, so they arm the nuns. God, that's true. That's true. That's true. Healer's kit. Eyeglasses. What do these eyeglasses do? Glass lenses wrapped in a thin metal frame to better estimate their value. This provides a +2 circumstance bonus to appraise. This is interesting. Bottle of purified acid, distilled acid. What are these bottles supposed to do? Oh, you could throw them. You could throw them at enemies. Aha! Armor oil? That allows metal plates to move across each other more smoothly. It reduces the armor check penalty of the suit by 1. Merchant scale. What is a merchant scale for? What's this? Quiveros. Wow, he's got a lot of interesting stuff. Okay, we came in through here.
By the
What's in
gods'
here? After you have finished a random encounter battle, use the world map to continue your journey. Interesting. The misfortune of being in a vehicle with a guy loaded with smoke sticks while on a long drive? Was this? Hold on, where was I? I came in here and then there. Okay. Who's in this barn? You must rest 8 full uninterrupted hours in order to completely memorize all spells. Okay. And there's a worker here. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me, miss. I do not work here. If you'd like to barter here, you need to speak with the owners, Rhinos or Gamag. I am sorry. You look like someone who worked here. Actually, I'm new in town, just getting to know the townsfolk. Do you live here? Nay, I only come to collect orders for Rhinos and Gramag. I'm charged with keeping this store well stocked. Well, good luck in town. Farewell. Farewell. See you around. What just updated? Deliver news. You have learned that a suspicious courier to the traders is an agent of some mysterious entity. I did? And why are they in different colors? What's the color supposed to mean? All right. Wait, no. Farewell. See you around. There we go. Yeah. Definitely not being highlighted in such a way.
As you wish.
Over here. If your foes are not taking any damage, check the roll's history details to see if your characters are dealing the appropriate type of damage.
Okay.
While in the radio menu is open, right click on any potion of the menu in order to drag it around. Interesting. Teamster. Why are you not letting me? Thank you. Happy to meet you. Hello, I'm Sela. What can I do for you? What do you think of the trading establishment next door? Don't really know what to think. Don't like them. Strange fellas. Shifty-eyed if you ask me. Ever see anything that looks suspicious? Sometimes I see man hanging around out front. After a while, one of them will come out and talk to him. Then he leaves. How often? Every few days or so. Ain't none of my business though. Look, you need a mule? No thank you. I do have some more questions. All right, changed my mind. No questions there. What about you? Nice to meet you. What is it? What is it?
Right away.
Man. To close the radio menu, click anywhere else on the screen. Okay. Really got me wondering where they are going to start the show timeline-wise. I think too far they limit themselves. Too early they run the risk of a lack of viewership. Yep, there's going to be a big decision for them. And I don't feel like it's been specifically confirmed what sort of role Henry Cavill is going to have. Like we mentioned Space Marine, which obviously he has the build for, but they could go in a completely different direction. To be honest, I think what would serve them the most is just to make the show based on one of the novels that fans are already familiar with and really enjoy. Okay, that's the exit that we had already seen. What is this place?
Miko.
Okay. Why didn't you?
I'm off.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So it's just a clean drawing of Abelard in the Scala. Left click anywhere. And this girl. Who's this woman? Yes. What is it? Okay. Really? There's nobody to talk to in here? Oh, who are you? Cabinet maker. Nice to meet you. Good day, sir. What are you working on there? Looks up from his work and wipes sawdust from his hands. I work on orders that need to be filled. The name is Armario. Is there anything I could do for you? Not really. I just had to admire your fine craftsmanship. You seem very talented. Wait, can you make wooden shields and weapons? I am hardly a master craftsman. However, I do have some wooden shields available and a few wooden weapons that I have designed. I'd like to see your selection. Okay. And that's that. Interesting. All right, let me Come on now. Thank you. Let's go. We're theorizing it's going to be an Inquisition show. I can see that. I can see that working for sure. If you are having difficulty hitting foes in combat, make sure you are proficient in your wielded weapons. Yep, I would agree. All right, let's see. Did they say, hold on, let me make sure my formation is right. Let me switch over to 1. Oh, you actually can be over here with him. So yeah, that works. And there we go. Now, did they say, so map, this is the map, and then Taylor's Cottage, Weavers, here we go, the Grove. How does that work? Note flag, center on party, zoom. How do you find, here, hold on, world map. What was it? What is that sound? Was that the actual game? I don't know what that sound was. That was so weird. Oh, is that them coming up with these different little things here? Decla Grove, the Meadows, So Lake. Can I click on this? Knowles? Sure. If you're having difficulty hitting foes in combat, try casting spells that boost your attack and damage bonuses, such as Bless, Prayer, and Haste. I'll keep that in mind. This is Ember. Ember is a sorcerer. As a sorcerer, let's see. Why is Spugnor over there? That's very unfortunate. Oh, but he's not even going to get a chance to move before this becomes a problem, but it's fine here. So you get sorcerer. Why did they not allow me? I know you have, oh wait, you got to come out here. There we go. Oh, and it tells you 5 out of 5. Okay, cool. And then I could do magic missile if I wanted to. So let's first see how this works out. I'll do a flare on you. Saving throw failed and is dazed, but took no damage. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And I don't think I need her to move. All right, now it's you. And so wait here.
Okay, lady.
Hilarious.
Okay.
And then that's finally a Mary. I really want, I'm trying to protect Spugnor. So here, we'll come right over here to try to make sure. There we go. There we go. Oh, and then Spugnor gets to go. So what do you have? Wait, heal and sneak, talk, call, familiar. I thought you were a wizard. Why don't you have any wizard abilities? Heal, sneak, talk, call, familiar. Hold on. What are you? Male humanoid, but what is this class? Like if I go to Ember, hold on. What is your class, dude? What feats do you have? Simple weapon proficiency, wizard. Okay, so he should be a wizard, right? Why not? Where am I supposed to go in order to see that he's a wizard? Is this game combat heavy with a lot of random encounters? I guess it does have random encounters, but you can build up your survival skill so that you can skip random encounters. Maybe it doesn't have spells memorized. Yeah, that would suck. I think that's the case, absolutely, and it sucks. I should have checked on this apparently. What does he have equipped? And he's got a dagger equipped, which means I don't want you, I don't want you involved in this at all. So come back over here. And that'll be it for you. All right, now this is Woljif. Woljif has got the double daggers. Here,
yes, sir.
Huh. He looks so damn small. It's hilarious. Okay, now there's Sela. Oh, and you know what? Wait a minute. Doesn't Sela... Did she get any songs yet? Use magic device, talk, bardic music, inspire courage. She's got inspire courage, sure does.
At your service.
Booyah! Look at that. I like that. I like that. Okay. And this is Ember again. And Ember. We already did one of those. Yeah, let's see. Let's do Red Frost this time. Range, touch, attack, mix. Oh, well. It's him. You're unscathed. You're badly damaged. So yeah, let's get you down. Woo! Cleave. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Oh crap! Why did I? Did he really go down in one hit? Good Lord. I'll deal with you in just a second. Here. First.
Miko.
There we go.
No!
Oh, they're trying to kill him permanently. Ho ho! That's hilarious. In your turn. This is Woljif. Oh, that's right. Woljif has a ranged weapon. I keep forgetting that. Really hope they get the point that the Emperor never wanted to be a god, and the Imperium now is the exact opposite of what he wanted to be. Yep. I do not need a paladin, Thor. Thank you very much. I just need to make better choices. Better choices. Here, yeah, I'll go for you. Oh, wow. And then, no, I don't want you using more spells. What are you firing? Oh, that's right. You got the sling. I forgot about the sling. Who is this? You? You're close enough, right? Beautiful. And then, Amiri?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Are you serious? In one hit? In one hit he put her down? Wow, so we were not ready to head out here at all. Well, damn, at least now we know.
Right away.
Because if this is what the random encounter does, who knows what these spiders are going to be like.
Okay, lady.
So our damage is on point, it seems like. But defensively, we are not up to snuff.
Will do.
Woljif. And I should have moved over so it didn't have to shoot through.
At your service.
But it is what it is. What was that?
Right
and remember,
away.
she's got a clear shot. Come on.
Okay, lady.
There we go. Sheesh. We all need more paladins in our lives. Everything else is heresy. Also running a battle in leather armor. Yeah. All right, so this is why I got to stick in town and actually do all those quests and get more money so that I can buy the stuff that'll allow me to survive that. But at least I went through it, and so I have a good idea of why all this stuff is necessary. All right, y'all. It's been 4 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. Definitely having a good time with the game. Again, I'm definitely not going to be able to do a full playthrough because we got Dark Heresy coming up next week, so there's no reason to get deep into this. I might end up circling back to this and playing it more and doing a full playthrough sometime either late December or next year. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what else comes out and what's on the docket. But regardless, I had a great time streaming it with all of you. This was really cool. It was fun seeing more of Troika's history, especially being someone who enjoyed Bloodlines so much and had heard about this game, but I never played for myself. I'm probably going to play it at least long enough to get to the temple, because I haven't seen any of the temple yet. But regardless, that's it for tonight. I hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Yep, Night Keck. Take care, Brad. Have a good one, man. Night, Thor. Night, Jovi. Take care, Kaiser. You all have a good night. Night, Rob. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Take care, Sierra. You know it, Jovi. 5 more days. Some of us will be committing heresies. Others will be finding heresy and rooting it out. Take care, Ominous. Have a great one, dude. You all get some rest. Night 3. Appreciate you all stopping by.